Welcome to the Frosty experience. You have woken up to the real world, and now you must know and understand the truth. The truth is, we are not sure you belong.
Hello everyone. My chat is having a little bit of problems for some reason. Chat is not wanting to come up for me. Hello Johanna. Let me go and check here because wait, did we? Oh no. Do we have two different streams in? Right? We have two different streams, right? One is shorts. The other is regular, I hope. Hello Johanna. I think the stream is... This is the shorts one, and this is the long version one. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, I think we made it. I think it's working now. I think it's working. What do you think? Alright, sorry about the confusion, but we're gonna, chat is being difficult. A little difficult. Ah, there we go. Now it's showing up. Okay. Hello, Johanna. Seems like it's gonna be you and me tonight, Johanna. Everybody else is asleep, I guess. You and me tonight. Oh my... Go live on the Twitch here. Just gonna play some... We're just gonna play some Mario Kart tonight. Let's get to it. Whoopsies. Let's go with my girl Peach. Peach the Bleach. I wanted a car with good speed, but the ones that have speed, they all look like crap. Like all the ones that have speed they look like crap. Yeah, we'll go with this. I think I think YouTube is glitching me out again. Starting to feel like YouTube is glitching me out again. YouTube, you screwing me up again, YouTube. God dang it, YouTube. Bum bum bum. We'll just wait to see. I'll give it a few more minutes. If not, might have to reset some, or I don't know. YouTube being YouTube. Nothing? Okay. Let me check the Discord here. It seems strange. Drop the announcements. Chapara Man. Where's Chapara Man? You out here, Chapara Man? Where is this Chapara Man? Oh, thank you, Johanna. Well, it's good to see the chat is working. Last night we were having a lot of trouble with the chat. Like, people were chatting, but it was just not coming through. It wasn't like coming through. Thank you so much, Johanna. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. I did it! Ouch. No, we're not doing Animal Crossing tonight, no. Hello, Microwave. Is that Jess too? Hi, Jess. Dude, I don't think there's anybody playing this game right now. Might have to do something else. What day is today? Is it Friday? Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Dang, man. A Thursday night. Hello guys, welcome everybody to the stream. Oh, some happened. Something happened. Oh, we're live. I tried watching on Twitch, but freaking ads. Yeah, the ads on Twitch. I can't do much about it. I'm only an affiliate, I'm not a partner, so I don't remember ever going down this road. 8 minutes long? What? I have ads, like, I have it set to very close to the minimal. So it's set to almost the bare minimum. But there shouldn't be a lot of ads, really. Is the game sound on? You guys can hear the game sound fine? Have you tried Kick? Ugh. Not a big fan of Kick. Ooh. Thank you, Johan. I appreciate you doing that for me. Just drop in those. If you guys want to check out our merch, it'd be really cool if someone were to get like a piece of merch. That'd be great. We've been we haven't done the merch in a while, so I'm trying to push for it a little bit more. Yeah, and unfortunately, like, if you guys want to do a donation or something like that tonight, it'd be better to do like a super chat, and I'll put it towards the goal to I'll do whatever the equivalent is. I'll put it towards the goal, so that way we don't miss out on the goal. Nah, it's just when you get spoiled by YouTube Premium, it's hard to go back to ads every second last minute. Hey, Magma with the $2 bomb. Ooh. Christina's here. Oh my gosh, hello Christina. Magma with the $2 bomb. All right, Christina, you have a great night. You have a great night, friend. Enjoy your night. Thank you for the $2 bomb, man. Yeah, I hope you feel better, friend. Hoping you feel better. Yeah. Thank you for the $2 bomb there, Magma. I appreciate that a lot. How have you been, man? I'm doing well, and you? I'm doing alright. As good as one can do. Know what I mean? As well as one can do. Not bad. Leaving my likes on all sides of stream and take care of all. Yeah, well, if you need anything that I can help with, you know, the Discord, you know where to find us if you need any help, okay? So, take care. Oh, Dr. Dre is here. Chip is in here? Is that you, Chip? Chip, is that you, Chip? I know you're here, Chip. I know you're watching, Chip. I feel your presence, Chip. I feel it. Oh yeah, I did see the Pocopia. Thank you for reminding me. It looks... I have mixed feelings about it. Hello, Benito. How are you, man? I have a little bit of mixed feelings with Pocopia. Like, I mean, it's alright. It's alright. My mixed feelings come from... I liked what I saw in a general sense, because, like, the missions and... like, there seems to be a great variety of Pokemon. Pokemon seem like they can evolve, which looked very interesting to me. There seems to be a good mix of Pokemon, right? There's not like 10 Pokemon. There's at least, we were able to see at least almost 100 of them, which I'm like, okay, that's good. So there seems to be a good mix of Pokemon. The game seems to have some sort of story attached to it. It's not just like whatevs. You know, there's like some story behind it, it seems. There's, you know, it's really gonna be kind of like Animal Crossing, really. I hate how Ditto looks. I hate it so much. If I had reacted to it live, I would have cussed that thing out so bad. I hate how Ditto, I hate how the character looks. It looks silly, it looks SpongeBob-like. It looks like a wet noodle. I don't like it. I don't like the character. I don't like the transformations that it has when it turns into Dragonite and Lapras. I thought that looked silly AF. Yeah, I didn't like the transformations. I thought those were horrible. I like the idea of the transformation, like skimming through the water and flying. That's great. Like, that's amazing. Like, that's great. Like, the mechanic is really good. What I don't like is the design. Like, why does Dragonite look like it's been stung by bees? I don't know, man. The designs are stupid. Like, I don't know if they're trying to go cute with it. Like, Ditto, I don't know if this Ditto has a genetic malfunction that doesn't know how to transform into the actual Pokemon, and like it always Dittifies it or something. Like, it noodle brains it. That it just makes me so mad that it upsets me, dude. It's a bit of a pet peeve. Like, why would you make it such a cool Pokemon like Lapras and Dragonite? They have amazing designs, right? Like, some of the most beautiful Pokemon ever made. And this mother fluffer makes creates this game like, oh, you know what? Like, this looks too cool. Like, we gotta stupefy it. And just like freaking Nevada Kedavras that thing's designed into Kingdom Come. Like, how can we make a Dragonite look stupid? Like, if I wanted to, like, if you wanted to really make like, listen. I'm just gonna say this because I know people get offended, but listen. If you like the design, there's nothing wrong with you, okay? I'm not saying you're dumb for liking the design. If you like the design, there's nothing wrong with that. That's just my personal opinion, okay? Like, I'm not gonna be I'm not criticizing you any more than I would criticize you for liking onions or tomatoes, right? Like, I don't care if you like it. I'm just sharing my opinion. So don't take this, oh, Frosty's calling me dumb because I like this design. That's not what I'm saying at all. This far from me. What I'm saying is I simply dislike it a lot, and I think it's a dumb design. I think it shouldn't be there. Dragonite looks amazing, somewhat, but Lapras is one of the best designs there is in Pokemon. And they just let's make it look stupid and goofy. Let's doink it up. Let's doinkify this Pokemon that looks amazing. No, you know what? Let's make this, let's ruin it. Like, it feels like it's like, yeah, like, this looks too cool. Let's ruin it. Let's make this thing look like wet spaghetti. That's what the characters look. They look like wet spaghetti. They look like spaghetti's been in the rain. And then it's starting to it's like at that point where it's starting to decompose and get, like wet and moist, and just, I don't get it. I don't get it. How bad can we make this Pokemon look? You know? And then the one thing, it seems like the world, like how big is that world gonna be? It seems like the world is gonna be pretty, I just got back-to-back fire and ice flower. That was kind of cool. It seems like the world's gonna be decently sized, but what's the size of the world? You know, another thing, I think using the abilities of Pokemon, another negative that I really saw that I wasn't very happy about was that the customization seems to be very bare minimum. It's like the only thing we saw, I hope this is just because of the trailer, the only thing we saw was red bricks, and that's the only thing they ever used was red bricks, and it's everything is like is a cube, right? There didn't seem to be like other types of cubes, or just red bricks for houses. Just red bricks, very Mario-esque, right? It makes me think that the customization is not gonna be there. Like, there's not a lot to choose from, you know? Not a lot to choose from. It's like you get red bricks, you like it or you don't like it. Everybody's island is gonna look like red bricks. And I'm just like, where's like the different, where's the sand? Where's the dirt? You know, where's the gravel? Where's the ice floor? Where's the, you know, like where's all these other cool things? Hi, Mimikyu. Poor Ditto, his trainer leaves and now he's getting absolutely dunked on. Well, I'll tell you what, it always gives it a silly face anime, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think they're either holding back as much or, yeah, so that's my point exactly. That's great. That's exactly my point. They're either holding back on us or there's not much to it. And that concerns me a lot. One thing, but those are the negatives for me. I didn't see a lot in the way of customization. It seems like everything's gonna look very one-dimensional. And the focus is gonna be on the Pokemon. Hi, Nevi. Right? So if the focus is on the Pokemon, then they're gonna sacrifice customization. But one thing that seemed really cool that I liked is they have different ways to find Pokemon, like you use the fishing rod and the stool to find a Magikarp and all that. Like, cool. It seems like Pokemon are going to evolve because we saw Eevee, then we saw an Espeon. You know, you saw... There's more evolved Pokemon. I forget which ones were on there, but I know Eevee and Espeon were in there. So either you can evolve Pokemon. It'd be cool if, like, every single Pokemon has, like, its side quest. We know that the first three are going to have it. You know, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander. Those are for sure going to have side quests. We know that Onix has one, too. And the whole thing was like, oh, I want to make, like, a place where humans and Pokemon can live together. But we only have Pokemon here. Hello, Nevi. Yeah, there's no humans either. I don't like the designs. I am so freaking glad that the normal Pokemon look normal. Like, I'm so glad that they didn't, like, stylify the Pokemon. They didn't change their designs or put, like, some Ditto-esque features on them. Like, I'm so glad about that. And that's the only thing that saves that. If they made the Pokemon designs, like, more, like, weird and, you know, like, stylized, I definitely would not play the game. That would irk me to Kingdom Come. I just don't like when you stylize things and it just looks goofy. It looks like a Funko Pop. I hate Funko Pops with a passion. It looks stupid. It's a stool. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm coming across really hardcore right now, but I have strong opinions about that. But don't think I'm a bad guy. I'm not. But I have strong opinions about that garbage, man. So you're going to get rain this week? It's been raining all day, dude. It's been raining all day. Yeah, it's been raining already for me. I like that we have to cultivate space for each Pokemon needs. Yeah, I like that too. I think that's a great idea. And learning skills from Pokemon, like putting a boxing bag. Like, what do you call those? A punch bag, whatever it's called. You put a punching bag, and then a Hitmonchan shows up. Like, that's cool. That's really cool. I love that. Let's go to Mario Circuit. I hope you've been well, Frosty. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, man. I wonder what will be in the overworld. Do we have any sort of threat? Yeah. I mean, it's still a ways. It's like, it won't come out until April, right? What is it, February or April? When it's coming out? So it's still gonna be a long time. Long time. March? Yeah, this is right in between. Yeah, March, April. It's gonna be a long time. Yeah, big long time before we get any. So I'm gonna try and like. It's cool to see these new things, but I'm gonna try and like not. Because I am a little excited for the game. So far, they have me convinced on buying it. So far, I'm interested in buying. So far, and I didn't think I'd be interested in playing that game, to be honest. But you know, after seeing the direct, I thought there was a little bit there that would be worth exploring. I think what sells it for me is really that the Pokemon and seeing them in different environments and stuff. It's really kind of what sells it to me. I do feel like it feels like the game is going to be very bare bones. That's the one thing that has me like really thinking about it, is like this game seems, the customization doesn't seem very, very strong, no. Rainstorms aren't that common, are they? Well, it depends where you're at. If you're in the Amazon, they're more common. Chip, I knew you were here, Chip. I knew you were here. I always knew. Chippy boy, what's going on, Chippy boy? Glad you've been hanging out more with us, man. Makes me very happy to see you here hanging out, you know? You always kind of like doing your own thing, so it's good to see that you like stopping by at least. Oh dang. Oh dang. Oh, here we go. Who's excited for Pokecornia? I think it's a pretty interesting game as it stands. They need to deliver a little bit more in terms of customization. They kind of focused more on how you meet the Pokemon and how you interact with the Pokemon and how the Pokemon kind of like fit into it, but they didn't really get into how much you can customize. How do you customize, right? Like, how do you build something? They didn't go like, oh, select this button, or... No, you don't have to go that far, but you know what I mean. Like, they didn't go into, like, this is how the customization works. You can pick from, like, 30 blocks, and you can put them up in the sky, or you can put them down here, or you can customize the block to whatever you want. You know, like, stuff like that. They didn't do anything like that, right? So it's just, like, mostly focused on, like, the Pokemon stuff. Most likely would be... Okay. So, Navi, you getting Pokecornia? Yeah, I'm very upset, and you could probably see that I'm very upset over those designs. I swear to goodness, if those Pokemon, like Squirtle and the other ones in the overworld, if they looked weird in any shape or form, like, kind of like, I don't know, they were stylized, like, to be noodle-like, or Minecraft-like, or what's the name of those things? Funko Pops. If they looked like Funko Pops and their eyes weren't normal and they looked like beady-eyed, I would not touch that game. 100%. Even if the gameplay was amazing, I would not touch that game if they Funko Popped that game. There's a game, one of the only Final Fantasy games I've never played in my life is called World of Final Fantasy. And you would think I'd play a game like that. World of Final Fantasy incorporates a lot of Final Fantasy characters. Like, you'd think Frosty would be all over that, right? Guess why I haven't played the World of Final Fantasy yet? Just guess. I'll give you a guess. If you have a friend with a Switch 2 chip, they can game share to a Switch 1 and the Switch 2. So you only need one copy. You feel out without a Switch. I feel left out without a Switch 2. Wait, Chip, can you not save money to get a Switch 2? I know it's very... I know that's a... Yeah, Frosty, I just save money. No, I know. People's got bills and eat, and... I'm just saying... Maybe you can bring yourself to save a few dollars every month, you know? If I was rich, I'd get you one. I'd get you a Switch 2. Like, I'm not very attached to money, to be honest with you. Yeah, I probably, if I was rich, I'd get taken advantage of a lot, for sure. You know? Like, people come to me with a sob story, I'm like, here's $100. I probably get taken advantage a lot out of. I feel like I would. The new Steam Machine looks like pretty incredible. Steam Machine? The new Steam Machine? The new Steam Machine microwave, help me understand. The new Steam Machine? Help me understand. I thought Switch 1 couldn't play Switch 2. No, Jess, it can if you have game share. You can. Plus that game is gonna Pokecornia is gonna be on the Switch 1 as well, I believe. I'm stuck in an old gen where they don't make new games for anymore. If I were going to get another system, it'd be the Steam Deck. Yeah, I know, like Jen has the Steam Deck. Have you tried? Did you play her Steam Deck? Are you talking about a new Steam machine, like a new Steam gaming console or something? I haven't heard about that. Pokopia will not... Pokopia? Alright, Pokopia will not be on the Switch 1. It's not on the Switch 1. Yeah, but you can play it on the Switch 1 with the game share, and I think Nintendo really... I think Nintendo did a good job with that. I think they did a good job with that. That game share is pretty nice. I'll give Nintendo kudos for that, you know? I'll give them the kudos for letting that... put that in the game. They could have just been... They could have been even more greedy that they are, and they could have been even more and not put that in. You know, but... honestly, I think they did a good service to the community adding that. I think it's a good feature. So you gotta call a spade, and they did a good job with that one, I feel. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing they did, because it still allows, like, even if the game is not on the Switch 1, it still allows people to experience it and then be like, it's a win-win, really. Like, oh, maybe I want to get a Switch 2 because I experienced this and it was a lot of fun and stuff, you know? My friend has a Switch too, but I don't, so I'll just play with him. I think it's only local. If it's only local, it's still okay, but it's not as good. If it's only local, honestly, I don't know if it's only local. Do you guys know? Is it a local game share or is it like over the internet? Knowing Nintendo, it's only local. I don't think they'd ever do it over the internet. You had to do that, didn't you? You just had to do it, eh? Frickin'... You got frickin' 3 miles across of road, and you walk over me. You just had to do it, eh? I think it's local. Can someone look this up really quick? I think it's only local. Kinda sucked. Look up if Boca Cornea only game share is local or internet or worldwide. I got a mushroom, a single mushroom, dude. You high on that? You high on that stuff, man? You very high on that stuff. Cause you can get your games back while they are away. What? It depends, cause you can get your games back while they are away. I don't understand what you're saying there, Mimikyu. Look what up? Yeah, like I said. So they might do online. I don't know. I'm thinking of the trailer, and in the trailer, it looked like it was only local the way they presented it, but that could just be. Hey, what's up, Loomy? You don't say what's up to your boy Frosty, man? You don't say what's up to your boy Frosty? Gosh dang, I see how it is. Brother comes in, doesn't say what's up, Frosty. God dang. Let me see, where are we going? Oh, Dandelion Depths, that's nice. The player character Ditto will also be able to change their look in game as well as transform into the other Pokemon. Lapras, Water, that's not. An albino Pikachu and a grass-colored Snorlax also appeared. The framing device, so the trailer is a Tangrowth. Professor Tangrowth, who's... No, but that's... will offer game share support, including the original Switch system, and will also have... Okay, but... It says game share support. But it doesn't say if it's online or not. Local on the Nintendo website. So it's local. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it wouldn't be local. That would be too much for Nintendo. That would, yeah. There's the greed part, right? They give us something good, but it's only good. I don't know if there's a technical part of it that they can't do it. I'm sure they could. I'm sure they could do it over the internet. There might be like an internet problem, like a technical problem that doesn't allow them to do it. I don't know about that. There's a possibility of that, though. Yo, Super Mario Bros, welcome in. Dang it, Brian. Shit. Yeah, I could make that. Yo, what's up, Egg? What's up, man? I'll read your chat here in a little bit. Oh, dude, you getting your license? You absolute legend. How exciting is that, dude? Yeah, for driving? Yeah, I assumed. Yeah, Pokecornia is looking, I don't know, I'd like to see, it sounds like it's gonna take, it's gonna be big. It sounds like it's gonna be big. I mean, Animal Crossing like games work really well. Like, people already have the idea of Nintendo and Animal Crossing and Pokemon together. Like, people, like, the conceptualization is there. So people don't have to like think too hard, is this going to be good or not? They already know what Nintendo is capable of, sort of. You know, like there's this added, I feel like there's like this idea of it's going to be a good game and we should get it because it's a Nintendo game kind of idea, because like Nintendo does Animal Crossing, and I feel like there's this almost implicit biased idea that it's just going to be a great cozy game because Nintendo is good at those, right? So I think I don't think there's going to be a problem where people are like, oh, should I try this game or not? Like, I think even people that are not like massive Pokemon fans are still going to subscribe to this, because most people, even if you're like not a hardcore Pokemon fan, you're like, oh, that's Eevee, oh, that's Squirtle, oh, that's Charmander. Like, people have like this basic knowledge of the starters and the original 151. Oh, I recognize this Hitmonchan, and you know, and it's a great way to introduce Pokemon to people. Another great way, much like Pokemon Go was, you know. I think one of the greatest fails that Pokemon did, and I don't understand why they really did it, even though I think the game, from what I've tried, I think the game is good, so I'm not bashing on the game. And Poke Park was one of those ideas that was kind of like, I'm not sure how well that game sold, but Poke Park did seem like one of those, you know. This is a long fall. You love Pokemon Go to a point. Wahoo! Everyone has license in the healthcare field, so I don't know. Oh. Have you heard about the trailer of Super Mario Galaxy movie? Yeah, I watched that trailer as well. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, having Rosalinda in there, Rosalina, whatever, sounds pretty interesting. I think they're doing it right. I'm not too concerned about the movie being good, because, you know, Illumination is a great company as it is. You know, they're responsible for Minions and etc. They do a lot of, you know, they're pretty good at what they do, is bottom line. They're pretty good at what they do. You got a shiny Fennekin ZA tonight? Nice, Hobby. So, and the one thing I feel from Illumination is that they really want to be on Nintendo's good side, right? And so they're gonna do, I'm not scared, because they're gonna do the best they can, because Nintendo is up their butt, you know? So they're like, okay, we have this giant company that like really wants the best of the best out of us, and I feel like they're gonna put everything they've got into it, more so than they would probably for their own franchise. I really feel that way because like they have to impress, right? This is like, you know, you can decorate your own living room and you're like, decorate my living room, you like it, but when you have to decorate it for someone else and someone you really look up to, someone you want to impress, you're gonna like do the best you can. You're gonna go after like every single detail, right? As opposed to like if you're doing it in your living room, you're like, oh, I can skip a little detail here and there. It doesn't bother me. It's my living room anyways, right? But if it's someone else's, you gotta impress, you know, or it's a client, someone that has a big deal that you can get, you know, you're like, oh, I gotta really impress. I gotta really like. So I know that they're gonna do their best, like no matter what. The one thing negative that I could say is Nintendo is gonna be on top of it. And Nintendo is very anal about their characters and how they're represented. Excuse me. But then again, we saw Mario in the, like, Mario being a kind of like a jerk to Bowser in the trailer. Have you watched the trailer? Where he says it's trash. Like, and he says it with this, like, seniority, right? Like, this, you garbage, filthy dog attitude. So I was surprised to see that. Like, Nintendo, like... I was surprised to see that, with Nintendo, like, really allowing that in, I guess. But it does make Mario look like a butthole, to be honest. Because Bowser showed the pending with Princess Peach, and well, Mario is not a jerk. Mario is not a jerk. I don't think Mario's a jerk. I thought he looked like a jerk in that scene. He's my best plumber. Well, then, you're showing your bias then, you know what I mean? Like, if Mario were to light up a church on fire, you'd probably defend it, you know? So, I'm just gonna chalk it up to you being a very big fan of Mario. Yeah, Bowser doesn't seem to hate Luigi, right? But where are they going with this? There you go, man. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, you like it. You like what you like, you know? He's my only plumber. Jesus. And here I was with I had my plunger and my tool bag. And I had my unbuttoned button up. My freaking... my skinny jeans, and I was about to head to your house there, hobby. You know, I got my flannel button up, but it's unbuttoned, so it shows my abs. You know, and I was about to head to your house. I was hoping you would call me the best plumber. Like, I did my hair and everything. But I guess not. I guess you want the pizza boy with the nose. Sure. Dude, I clogged my job's toilet like a few times. I'm a notorious toilet clogger. You didn't know I had a six-pack? My gosh, I got a six-pack in a hat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I look like Thor. Using too much toilet? Yeah. Toilet paper? Yeah, a little bit. I don't want there to be any slip-ups. When I use toilet paper, I use toilet paper. So Mario was the bad guy all along. Depends on which fan novel you're reading. It was the rotisserie chicken. It could be, it could be. Honestly, I don't know. Have I ever had rotisserie? I think I've had rotisserie food. I think so. No, I hit the water. Then I hit the ground running. Yeah, Pokecornia's looking interesting. We'll have to wait. There's a long wait there. I think the Legend ZA DLC is gonna be... I don't know about that one. That one, brother, that one, you know what it is? Like, that one with nobody's sure about it, you know? We're not very sure about that one. There's no way you hadn't had rotisserie chicken. I've had rotisserie like pulled pork and stuff like that. I don't know about chicken. Maybe. They ruined Karina. Yeah, she looks like Hannibal Lecter. I don't get Karina looks. I said this when I first saw it. I'll say it again. She looks dumb. She looks dumb as heck. April of 2026, yeah. Nick thought she looked cool. Well, that's his opinion. I think she looks awful. I think she looks awful. Ziggity zag. I've got this in the bag. Beaches, 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 beaches. I love you, oh beaches, oh beaches, beaches. That falsetto though. Are you? No, 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 la da da da. Are you? Auntie? La da da da, la da 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 dee da da. I finished in the top 10 twice in a row. I'm styling, bro. Are you in my lobby? Are you playing with me, Derek? You here, Derek? Say you ain't. Say it ain't so. I see Tony. Oh, you do do no hey no no you me no you kana ino na na. What games are you most like outside of Nintendo? You guys playing anything outside of Nintendo? Who's still playing Stardew Valley nowadays? I've been getting a lot of videos and a lot of stuff like showing like Stardew Valley stuff. Is Stardew Valley still a relevant game? Na, 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 na. It's getting a big update? What kind of update? Yes. I think I don't know if it's Kiki's delivery service. I heard it in a short. It's like it's a Japanese song, yeah. He ate it too. Really, dude? That really sucked. I went from first to 22nd because of that blue shell. Isn't that rough? Bro, give me the goods. Give me the goods. Back to 10th. From 1st to 22nd to 10th. Wow. You've got an ear for songs? There you go. You love that film from Japan, JP. 3rd. Oh, I see you, Derek. There he is. There's Derek. For you. No, no. Na, 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 na. Uyu kaze monogatari. Ah, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. How you doing, Zuhaka? I've been brushing up on my Japanese a lot, so I should be. I was learning the past of verbs like suru, the verb suru, and I was seeing the difference between it's like the past is, I think it's shite. How was it? That's because you've learned a culture of a Japanese. Yeah, like, but I've always been good with languages, and to be honest, like, I don't listen to a lot of other languages other than Japanese, to be honest with you. Not right now, like, mostly I've been listening to Japanese stuff, so I'm learning more and more, which I'm happy about. GG. 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 If anyone here can name where this song is from, I will absolutely lose my bones. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La da la da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. No one knows. I'm not surprised. No one knows that. Yahoo! It's me, Mario. Howie, howie. Yowie, zowie. Nobody knows where that song is from. Not even my friend Microwave, which is super good at this. It's a game I've been wanting to play. It's from a game. It's from a game I've been wanting to play on stream. It's from a game I've been wanting to play. Mama Luigi. Mario. I'm a Luigi. You have no clue. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was gonna buy it on Steam, and I finally decided, like, I could have bought it, like, throughout, like, so long I could have bought it, and I regret so much not buying it. Because they removed it off of Steam, like, 2 months ago, or a month and a half ago, or something like that. And, like, over the years, like, I had so many opportunities. It was literally, like, a $5 game. It was like $5 or $8 at most. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. It was extremely cheap. And it's a game I've been wanting to play. There's another game very similar to it. Right. There's a game very similar to it that I've been wanting to play and as well. It's not similar. It's from the same franchise. I'm just throwing red shells. I can see that. It's from Super Mario World cartoon. Nope. It's a famous... I'll give you a hint. It's a famous blue character. Na-na, na-na, La da 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 da. La da. La da. Because it's just true. Blue, it's not Bluey. Sonic. Sonic is the guy. It's a Sonic game. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Hold on for the sunshine. When things could go my way. There's a few Sonic games that I've been wanting to play for a long time. One of them is Sonic Jam. The other one is Sonic 06, which I've never played. So Sonic Jam and Sonic 06. I believe there's one more I'm forgetting, but Steam had Sonic games? Yeah, they removed it now. It was a game called Sonic Blast. Sonic 3D Blast. Flicky's Island. That song is from that game. Da-da, da-da. It's called Sonic 3D Blast. It's a game I played when I was a kid in the Sega Saturn. It's one of my favorite games of all time. When I was a kid, obviously. And another one I want to play on stream is Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic and Knuckles is like one of my favorite games of all time. I'm a big Sonic fan. I'm more of a Sonic fan than I am Mario, like, to be honest. I'm more of a Sonic fan than I am Mario. Like, if I really look at, like... I most likely prefer... Oh, the other one I remember, Sonic Unleashed, which I've never played. That's another game I'd love to play, Sonic Unleashed. Living in the city, you know you've got to survive. You've got to keep that dream alive. And everyone's so free, can't you see? So many places all around, so many to found. Living in the city where no one else will drown. Living in the city, you know you've got to survive. 'Cause you've got to keep that dream alive. Bro, sing it with me. You mother fluffer, sing with me, because I love this song so much. We're gonna play Sonic. We're just gonna play that stupid song. We're just gonna play it because I love it so much. Living in the city, you know you've got to survive. You've got to keep that dream alive. Yo, Mimikyu, thank you so much for redeeming that. Checking out with the 1 hour mark. Thank you for letting me know, man. I appreciate you guys keeping your eye on the clock, because I tend to forget. So I really appreciate you guys having your eye on the clock. Living in the city. Here's another one. Can you see the sun shining on me? And I feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. How about this one? In his world, where life is gone. In his world, na 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 na. Mysteries. In the nightlight, do you see what you... all the colors you saw with our hearts? And I want no other future, but then you still control the past. Only you know if we'll be together. I might be back, but no promises. Hey man, you know what it is, man. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be like straight up with you, Lumi. I'm gonna be like as real with you as I can. You enjoy the streams, man. You like being here. You're always welcome to hang out. If you enjoyed the streams, man, don't let anything else ruin your experience here, man. You know what I mean? Just enjoy what it is, man. You're good? Good to know, man. We're here when you want to hang out, man. We're always here, man. Well, I hope, at least. I'm just tired. No, I believe you. I believe you. I'm not trying to call you out or anything. I'm just saying, we here, man. Living in the city, you know, you have to survive. My singing keeps you. You got to keep that. Thank you, Magma. I appreciate you a lot, man. A load, yeah. Appreciate you a load. Appreciate a lot, man. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get. I don't no clue how to get that. Living in the city, you know. Aha! I saw a funny. I thought about it was more of there was this funny graduation speech that this guy was talking about his sister. Like how his sister, I guess like his parents were kind of absent. The sister was the one who kind of raised him and stuff. Like basically was a mother to him, the older sister. And you know, he was talking about her and he slipped up his words. I laughed so hard, dude. He said something kind of funky because he slipped up. Everybody was laughing. Living in the city, you know. Man, the stupid song. We're gonna play that song. There's one more. I gotta listen to the whole OST. There's an OST that I love so much that I think is like kind of unbeaten. You guys are gonna like freaking like be shocked. There's an OST, like I know like there's an OST for a Dragon Ball game. There's a very old Dragon Ball game that was released on the PlayStation and Sega Saturn. PlayStation 1 and Sega Saturn. There's a game called Dragon Ball Legends. Dragon Ball Z Legends. And this game is like super uber old right now, right? And yeah, it has probably my favorite, I wouldn't say my favorite, but it's one of the OSTs that is like burned into my skull. It sounds like a mobile game. No, it's not the mobile one. I know which one you're thinking. It's the old one. Yeah, there's Legends, the mobile game, but that's not the one. No, this is like a game from 1996 or 5 or 8. Living in the city. Yeah, it's also called Dragon Ball Z Legends. Like my dream is to buy, I had a copy of it when I don't know what happened to it. It just kind of, I don't know if it was stolen, disappeared, like at some point it like vanished. And I'm pretty sure like my brother gave it to a friend or something like that. Like I'm pretty sure my brother got rid of it. Which like one day, I remember one day just looking for it, I could never find it. It was just kind of fell into the void. Really extremely rare game. And I had the it's funny because I think it only exists, there's only a PAL version, there's only a Japanese version and a European version for the I'm not sure if there is an there is a PlayStation US version, but I'm not sure. There is a PlayStation version that is US, I think. I'm not sure if it has a... I don't know, I'd have to look it up to be honest. But one of the things I'd really like to get is to own that game again. buy that game and buy the console, and like I would do anything to own that game, to be honest with you. Like I'd spend a lot of money to own that game. Yeah. Ba-da-dum, bum bum. Ba-da-dum, bum bum. Are you ever gonna try Undertale or Deltarune? That is up in the air, to be honest. I'm not against it. I've heard great things about Undertale. I've never tried any of them. Just got my third. Bro, you like a number 3 is, hey, you know, there's an old Portuguese saying that says 3 is the 3. It doesn't translate very well, but it basically means 3 is the calculation that God made. Like God works in 3s, right? Like the Godhead and a few other. So there's an old Portuguese saying there's like 3 is the calculation God made, which means if you're number 3, you're good. If you got 3, you're good. You know, so when you get married, make sure you get a third person involved, I guess. That doesn't work on that regard. I'm open. My services are open. So I'm just kidding, obviously. But yeah. It's referring to a son is the third one. There you go. So if you have kids, that's a crazy take. It's just a joke. I took it a bit too far. Sorry, guys. I took it a bit too far. I was trying to be funny. You're trying so hard not to sleep. I sleep like at 3 p.m. and I just woke up for a stream. Aww. Wait, have you been, what's your schedule like? It sounds like you're awake at night. Like, I'm mostly awake during the night, and I'll wake up at around like 12, sometimes 11. It depends on how much sleep I get. Like, today I woke up around 1 o'clock. And then I have things to do, and I don't like waking up that late because, like, I don't like being awake during the night and asleep during the day. Like, it like kind of siphons my energy a little bit. Like, I feel out of place. But I've been doing that for a few months now, and I'm not ultra happy about it. Like, for me to like feel energized, like I gotta wake up in the morning, you know? I gotta wake up in the morning. I gotta have my lunch at around 12 or 1 o'clock. Like like for me to work well, it's like a clock. You know, I guess that's true for everyone. Like if you have your body on a regimen and stuff, like you work better. But for me it's like very true. More so maybe than normal. Living in the city. I wake up around 4 in the morning. During the night for now, but I have chronic fatigue, so I can sleep 23 hours. Be up for 4 and go back down another 23. During the night. No, it wasn't on purpose. It just happened. Because I was staying up working on stuff, working on my art, working on my comic book. I'd stay up, and then I started staying up until 1 in the morning. Then I started staying up until 2 in the morning. Then I started staying up until 3, then until 4, and then until 5, and it just piles up, right? Mostly was because my sleep schedule was ruined. Oh, you have hypersomnia? I didn't know that. You've been diagnosed with hypersomnia? That's crazy. That's crazy. No, I'm not saying, you know, it's a condition, right? You're like a Snorlax. Yeah, some people have hypersomnia, some other people have insomnia. Yeah, I suffer from insomnia from now on. Like, I have like my it depends on the month. Like some months I'll sleep really good, and I'm like sleeping like no problem. I'll sleep like my 7.5 hours, 7 hours. At most, I rarely sleep 8 hours. Like it's very, very rare for me to sleep. At most, I'll sleep 7 hours, 30 minutes. Like my body is like very strict with that. Like most of the time, if I get a good night's sleep, I'll sleep for 7 hours. Yeah. Then every time I wake up, I always check how much time I slept for. Yeah, I always keep I keep track of that. And for the most part, I sleep for the most part. I sleep for 7 hours. Like tonight, I slept for 7 hours. But I also have like a lot of I have a lot of thoughts, so sometimes I'll sleep for 5 hours because I'm like I have like really like dreams that I'm like talking, and then when I wake up like I have like 5 hours of sleep and I'm like what the, and I feel like I've been talking for hours. Like it feels like I've been talking for hours because I'm just like my dreams. I'm just talking to people. I'm explaining things. You know, like you would think like as a streamer I spend 7 hours talking to you guys. You'd think like I want to be quiet when I go to sleep. No, my brain wants more. You know, it's frustrating. It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen. And it's like hyper brain, man. My brain is like hyper. It needs to be working. It doesn't know how to like shut off. You know, and that's why it's good to practice meditation and other things like that. Learn to shut off the brain, you know. Like my brain always wants to be busy. Like it does. My brain doesn't like not being busy. Like I have to be thinking about something. I have to have a thought. I have to have something I'm learning. That's been true for all my life, right? I have a lot of hyper thoughts. I don't know if I have ADHD. They could be. It's possible that I have ADHD. I've never been diagnosed with ADHD. I've been to a few shrinks. I've been to a shrink twice in my life. None of them said I had a diagnosis for ADHD or anything like that. Not everything is ADHD, I mean. Yeah, I actually did a character study. I was doing a character study. It was two or three nights ago, Jess, and it was the very description of you. Character study in terms of. Yeah, I was on the. We're on the topic of. There's a character personality involved in ADHD too. It had to do with ADHD, and as they were. A character study? It's just like studying a certain aspect of a certain person that... So I listen to a lot of psychiatrists, right? And sometimes they'll focus on a certain trait or a certain personality of one of their patients. And one of them sounded a lot like I was thinking of you when I was reading that, because a lot of it reminded me of you. I'm not saying you're not unique or anything like that, but it's just a lot of what that person was going through and what they were sharing, and the studies that have been found on it just reminded of you. They had ADHD, yeah. They had hyper thoughts too, like you, like always thinking. And other things that I won't share, but yeah. I'm over here now on my phone. I was already vertical the whole time, so I have no idea why I stayed at horizontal. Yeah, we have vertical and horizontal going, so, and also Twitch, which is also horizontal. I gotta try to, does Twitch have a shorts feed? I'm gonna try and see like how to go live on the Twitch shorts feed. That might be something cool to look into. Dude, I went flying there. My horizontal is just always buffering. Well, lower the quality. Maybe you have the quality too high. Lower the FPS, the quality, you know? I think they're, I don't think it lets you do them independently. I think if you lower one, you have to lower the other one as well. It's a package deal. That was a blur. Oh, that sucks, Jess. Well, I hope... Well, your internet, what's your internet speed? Look at your internet speed to see if you can do something about it. Living in the city, you know. Dang, get this song out of my head. Somebody slap me with a fly swatter or something. I couldn't get Wendy's. Oh, Wendy's. Carl got it. Oh, really, dude? This guy's a freaking douche. Freaking douchebag. What a douche nozzle that, bro. Wow. I hope that wasn't Derek. This guy pushed me over. Can I slap you with a salmon? If it's cooked. I feel analyzed now. Yeah, well, I won't talk about it no more if it, I don't know. Even though I said I wasn't analyzing you or anything. It was just something that came to mind. Even though it had nothing to do with you. You still feel that way, huh? Well, sorry you feel that way. Na, 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 na. No, it's just like it wasn't trying to find out like who anyone was or anything like that. I just like listening to people. I just like listening to those. And when he said a few things, it reminded me of you. It wasn't a study done on you. That's all it was. Yeah. Na, 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 na. All right. Third is third, man. You work with the third. My top 10 streak officially ended. The same guy pushed me off the track too. Yeah, I got pushed off the track. Dang. Was it the same dude? What a douche nozzle. Yeah, Lumi, go for it. Hey, Magma, sounds good, man. How's work going, man? I hope it's going good. Gotta take a few to care of, be back soon as possible. Thank you, Matt. I'd love to see you here again, brother. Magma's amazing. Thank you, Magma, for always believing in me, you know? Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it a lot not giving up on the channel and still supporting me, man. Really appreciate it. Oh man, no, you're reading me wrong, man. That's in your head, bro. I don't do that every time. And yes, I do it with a lot of people. If I feel like I say something, and I feel like sometimes I say stuff and it pushes people away, they get offended or something like that. And that's when I usually ask, hey man, don't be offended or something like that. But that's just me, yeah. But that's just me overthinking things. It has nothing to do with you, you know? Yeah. I think you're taking it way too personally, you know? Nah, it's definitely not just you. I do that, like, I usually do that to kind of like scope out where people are, because sometimes I sit here and I talk about topics, and sometimes I say stuff and I expect people to be like, oh, well, screw this guy, you know, I'm out of here. And that's why sometimes I ask people about that, like, are you good? Like, don't take anything personally. That's kind of what happened there. Because it coincided with something I had said. Yeah, I wouldn't take it personally. It's not personal at all. Peach Beach? Peach Beach. Let's go to the Peach Beachy. Beachy. I do gotta head off in like 10 minutes and I might come back. Sounds good, sounds good. Dun, dun, dun. Hey Frosty, I'm not the only one who finds the water driving really weird, right? Nah, it's very weird, dude. Like 100% it's weird. Like the way you glide, like when you, especially if you do like this grinding thing, whatever that is, the sliding, it like you hydroplane, you travel a lot longer distance. You have less traction. It plays a little bit more like, I just inhaled and burped at the same time. That kind of hurt my throat. I don't know if you guys heard that. I literally inhaled and burped at the same time. That was the weirdest feeling in my life. I don't think I've ever done that one. That was weird. I think it's because when I speak, I swallow a lot of air. I think that's why I kind of burp a lot. Anything else? Anything else? Ah, man. A traffic jam here. shoot. Yeah, that's kind of stupid there. Oh. I'm totally gonna squash this dude. Ah, I totally squashed that dude. Totally guacamole, brother. You know, this reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2. Escape from the City. Yeah, we gotta play that song too. Oh, come on, Burger Man. Freaking Burger Toad. How do you even get a Burger Toad? Really? Really? You stole my thing? Just, I'd love for someone to tell me how I am. I feel you turn way too sharp. Yeah. So you want to know? You always ask. Sure. You can share. You take a toad. I don't feel like I always ask. I think that's in your head, bro. To be honest, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you're a little paranoid about it. I'm quite paranoid myself, and I'm pretty good at identifying it. I don't think I always ask. You'll DM me? Oh, you have to do that, but I mean, you can share it here, it's fine. I mean, if it's too personal, I guess. I usually don't, yeah, sure, go for it. Whistle Stop Summit. Ooh. We're going to Gorilla Mountain. Gorilla Mountain. We usually talk about a society and stuff and decision concepts, and we don't always agree. Do you remember anything you disagreed with me, Microwave? I don't mind people disagreeing with me too much. I think I give off the feeling that people, and I've gotten this a lot, where I give off the feeling of not being someone who listens, because when I voice my opinions, I tend to be very emphatic about my opinions. I tend to be like very like, I say something, like they can't be possibly wrong. But in truth, I speak that way, and it comes across as, oh, you can't even challenge that. Like, the way he said it, like, you can't even challenge that. I'm just gonna be quiet, you know? People are a little intimidated by that, and I've had people tell me this quite a few times. I know it's something that happens, but I'm really not like that. Like, I'm very open to listen to people's opinions. When I speak about mine, I'm very emphatic about it. That's all it is. Like, you just saw me do it when I talked about, like, the design for Dragonite and Lapras and Pokecornia. You just saw me do it when I was like, this is horrible, like, period, right? Like, I'm making a statement. I'm not, like, saying, you know, in my opinion or anything like that. Like, that's how I speak normally. And people take that to mean many times, and I think I get why people would take that out of them, but I'm not like I'm like really open to people's opinions, like, I really am. Yeah, I'm strong with my thoughts when I speak, yeah. I'm just not the kind of guy. I don't like half words, and I don't like half-baked bread. Like, you gonna say something, like, speak to me. Give me words. Give me something that I can grab. Like, don't give me this roundabout whatever crap. Like, give me something I can sink my teeth into. Give me concrete. Like you're trying to tell me something is green. You're just like, oh, it's the same color as grass, and And you can also use it, you know, when you're painting something else. Like, no, dude, that's like, it's green, bro. It's green. Like, just say it's green. You know, like, stop, like, looping around. You know? I think the only thing we've disagreed is the concept of ego, but I think if you got into it, we'd be both agree. I don't see disagreeing as bad. Wait, the concept of ego? I forget. We did talk about ego at some point. The ego is you know, you want to define who you are. You understand what you're not when you have. If you want to know who you are, you need to know who you are without an ego. That's how you understand. You release yourself from that ego. But it's like, Frosty, but I am what my ego is, right? Like, no. A great example of this is a lot of. I like this example because I've lived it a lot with my dad and some of my friends and stuff. Just toxic masculinity, you know. That, like, that bro sphere, toxic masculinity, like, I'm a man, I have to be man eat food raw, man have muscles, man have this, and, you know, none of that is the real you, none of that is you, you know, that's something that you have to be, and when you are already saying, like, and that is the ego right there. When you're already saying I have to be a man, like this is what a man is, you know, that just using the man example, of course, because I've experienced this many times in my life. So, and then you're already saying that's what you're not saying that's what you want to be. You're not saying that's who you are. You're saying that's what you have to be, you know, and most people don't want to be that way. Do you like going to work? Do you like waking up in the morning? Everyone, nope. Nobody likes the idea of, like, what people say, oh, I gotta be a man. Nobody of the people do it because they have to do it, right? But that's not who you are. But yet you define yourself by that, by something that you have to be. But that's not who you are. That's what is expected of you. There's nothing to do with the person that you are, really. Because if you remove that ego and that necessity of being what you have to be, then you find out who you really are, what you really like. And I bet you, if you are given the free time, you're not gonna go wake up at 7 in the morning and go to work. If you didn't have to work, you wouldn't, you know? Maybe you do things here and there for pleasure, yeah. I'm not saying there's people that like building things for pleasure, yeah. There's people that like cooking for pleasure and stuff, and their work might coincide with that, yes. Absolutely, that can happen. But a lot of the times it has nothing to do with who you are. Just simply who you have to be. And then people justify this and then push it on other people. And they're like, see, this is who you have to be. You have to be a guy. You have to be stoic. You have to have muscles. You have to have freaking... you need to at least have slept with 20 women or you're not a man. You're just not a man. You can't bench press 200. You're not a man, you know? That's toxic as fudge, man. It's toxic as fudge. And then the counter argument to that, oh, you're a beta. That's the counter argument. You're a beta then. And why would they say you're a beta? You know, well, for one is because they can't justify. They're not gonna say, well, I put all this work into lifting. I pull all this work into waking up in the morning, into eating right, into looking like this, and now this guy is gonna tell me that was for nothing? Nah, this guy's a beta. It's all projection. It's all projection, dude. You know, is there something wrong with wanting to look good? Not really. You can want to be chiseled and stuff like that. I'm perfectly fine. I find guys that are chiseled, I think it looks good. I think it looks good. I think, like, once you look like you're carrying a loaf of bread under your armpits when you walk, and no, I think that's the cutoff point for me. I think that's too much. But if you look chiseled, you got a nice chest, you got like the the six-pack and you have nice legs and stuff like that, like, I think that looks good. I think you should strive to do that. I don't think it's bad. But to demean others and to say this is the way you have to live and this is what a man is, that's when I have a problem with it. Like, now you're enforcing this onto other people. Like, you want to be that, but don't push that into other people, dude. That's ridiculous. Oh, because you'll find the happiness like I did. Well, define happiness then. Well, I'll do it when you define happiness. Are you saying that happiness is working out? Is that what happiness is? Then why isn't everybody in the world working out and they have no problems and everybody's happy and there's no problems in the world? Because that's not happiness. Because happiness is not a constant. And this is what sometimes a lot of people don't want to accept. Happiness is not something you find and then you keep forever. You'll never find that. That doesn't exist. Happiness is, some days you wake up a 60, some days you wake up an 80, some days you wake up a 20, some days you wake up a 30. Happiness, what you want to define as happiness, is a conscious choice to not let things affect you. To let things be good even though they're bad. To accept the bad is to learn happiness, what people normally call happiness. There's no such thing, man. You'll never, you're like, oh, once I get married, once I this and that, I'm gonna be, there's no such thing. Like, let go of that idea. I advise you to do that. You can say what I'm saying is stupid and not agree with it, that's fine, but you want my honest opinion? Let go of the idea of happiness. Accept what is, live in the present, accept the present, deal with the present, and make efforts to learn how to be happy or to accept what is bad. You know? So if you come across and someone says like I'm unhoused, I have no money, my wife left me, do you have reasons? Because there's two types of depression. There's people that can be depressed and they have a reason to be depressed. And there's people that are depressed and have no reason to be depressed. One is clinical and should be treated. But they're very different things. So identifying, I don't know why I went there, but identify which one you are. There's people that are depressed and have all the reasons in the world to be depressed. There's people that are depressed and have no reason to be depressed, like their lives. Like they go into counseling and all that, and they're like, so, like, tell me about your life. Oh no, like everything is okay. Like I'm happily married, I'm healthy, my kids are healthy, everything, we got money, and I'm depressed. You know? It's very different from someone who lost their wives, someone who freaking has an illness or something like that. Like this person actually has a reason to be depressed, right? Two very different things. Because the person who has no reason to be depressed but is, that's the one you want to treat, right? Because that person has no reason to be depressed but they are, that tells me that more than likely there's something going on in their brain that's not functioning right. One of their inhibitors is not shooting right, okay? Or it could be other reasons. But if they have no reason to be depressed, that's when it's more clinical thing. Like you want to look into that. Because less more problematic is you have reasons to be depressed and you are depressed, right? Like if I have no reason to be depressed, I'm normally not depressed. Like if my life was all fun and games and I'm cool and, you know, like usually I'm a very chill guy. Like I'm okay. I don't get depressed like that just out of nowhere, right? Like I'm cool. If something happens, then I get depressed, right? But I don't really get depressed if there's nothing wrong, you know? Some people are depressed even though nothing is wrong in their lives. It happens. And there's a name for those. I don't know if it's cognitive. No, I forget. Cognitive depression or non-cognitive. I forget what there's a term for those too. I forget now. type of music, Jess. I used to work as a musician. Pretty good. You're a musician? You didn't tell me you were a musician. What do you play? I did not know you were a musician. Holy dookies. Well, you'd never not. Once you're a musician, you're always a musician. You can't like not stop being a musician, you know? You're always a musician. I mean, if you're talking like career, like I stopped being by career a musician, sure. I'm a musician myself, did you know that? Not by career. I haven't gotten a single first place. Microwave is talented for sure. There's my win. You got it, Derek. Good job. I got very sick, arthritis, actual spondylitis, hypermobility, fibro. You got fibro too? Muscle spasms and nerve problems. I couldn't physically do it anymore. I was ripped away from me. Microwave. Oh my gosh. I was actually doing a few studies on fibromyalgia or something like that. Yeah, it sucks. Check your DM. I'm not gonna read it right now, man. Especially if it's a long DM. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you for that. What, Lumi? Oh no, okay. Well, oh my gosh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, I can't read people's minds, so I had no idea, but no, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, fibromyalgia. Yeah, honestly, the worst is actual spondylitis. My spine. Yeah. You played the guitar? Do you have any stuff you've played? Please share anything you've played. You played with the script? The script are really cool. Wait, are you English? Are you UK? Yeah, I ended up reading it, my man. I ended up reading it, man. I'm so sorry about that, dude. Not much we can do. Yeah, I had no idea, man. I'm, you know, wishing you the best, man. Can be difficult. Absolutely. Yeah, brother. Hey, hang in there, bro. I just, there's not much I can do from this side, you know? Like, I'm not trying to, like, escape, you know, like, there's not much I can do. It's just what it is, you know? I mean, all I can do is pray and hope things go easy and good as much as possible, you know? Did you know that Frosty plays a few instruments too? You got bitter and deleted them all? Oh no. No, you're very close. Guitar, drums, and piano. Those are my three. Guitar, drums, piano. I don't know. I think I have from my young college days. I want to see you playing. I want to see you playing. You can hide your face, it's okay. You don't feel comfortable sharing your face. I know some people are not comfortable with that. But I'd love, or you could just be sound too. It doesn't have to be a video or anything. Like even just sound. I have one cringe music video up on YouTube. What's the name? What's the name? Send me a DM if you don't want. I'm gonna watch it. Send me a DM if you don't want to share with people. And I want to watch it. I love music. I'm a big like. All right, you can laugh. I won't laugh at you. Even if you're like the most terrible player in the world, I still won't laugh at you. Unless like there's like unless you're playing and for some reason like a raccoon comes in and like starts like picking your ear or something, I might laugh if that happens. Get on the floor. And everybody get up, get on the floor. Everybody got them up, get on the floor. Can you see the sun shining on me? It makes me feel so light, so free. It makes me want to survive. Do you know times that I tied the bow? I gotta make up the lyrics. And that's always for show. It's gonna be a brighter day. I'm trying to remember the other songs from that game. There's a pinball one. Yeah, sent it? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, my butt is puckered. My butt is puckered and my stomach is turning. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I'm gonna see Microwave playing the jams. Jams the bands. Wait, you're a singer too? You were young? Wait, you can't be much older than that. You don't have to share your age, by the way. I mean, when I say I was 18, 19, I'm like 34 right now. That was a while ago. Jess, you're late 20s now. There you go. You're it was a little bit ago. Yeah. Late 20s. And you already have your own family and everything. I feel like people don't get a family until like they're in their 30s now. Like it's the new 20 is the 30s. For like marriage and stuff like that. I saw a video yesterday of John Cena. Someone asked him like why he doesn't have kids. You don't have kids and never will. Oh, well, it's a choice, you know, like people. Well, some people have a condition which they can't. I understand. Some people make that choice. Like I was watching John Cena. He was doing a video, and somebody asked me on an interview, like, why don't you have kids? And he said, he was like, well, I'm a very busy guy. But this is paraphrasing, right? He's a very busy guy, and it wouldn't be right to bring a kid to the world, and I don't have time. I can't give it the love and attention that it needs, that it requires. Yeah, I was like, wow. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel? You're so dehydrated. Make sure you get electrolytes on you, bro. Drink water and fill yourself up with electrolytes. Some sodium, some magnesium. Yeah, it's true. It happens a lot in the world where, you know, absent parents. It's very difficult for the child, sure. But it's difficult for sure, but it could be worse. Okay, I think this is the first time I got single digit. I think this is the first time I got single digit, bro. Very cool, best friend's auntie, sort of gal who can babysit for all my lovely friends. There you go. Would not be fair to get. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't give all my love with so many conditions I'm balancing. No, I totally get it. There's also like a factor. I don't know how genetic it is, but some people don't want to have kids because they have an illness or something. They don't want to transfer it, like stuff like lupus or, you know, there's some genetic conditions that might stop people from having children as well. I'd adopt anyway. It's genetic. Yeah, sure. You don't have to explain yourself at all. I won't just give you a single digit. I'll give you 8 more. Haba haba, big boy. God dang, bro. That's hot. That's hot, big boy. You rocking my hoodie the other night? Made me feel a little tingly, if you know what I mean. I saw you with my hoodie and that big boy beard of yours. And I was just like, I like what I see. Man, I might just play for the other team now. Might as well. You're still rocking it? I love it. Listening to the rain. That's so wholesome, dude. I had a girlfriend at one time, like we danced in the rain. That was super cool. I do consider fostering older kids. Ooh. Yeah, it's... yeah. I'm not... I mean... Whatever... I mean, if you feel like you can do it, right? Wait, should I... Let me... Okay. I'm trying to mute so I don't, like... I don't know if you want people to listen. I don't want my microphone to pick up on it because I'm playing it on my laptop. So my microphone could pick up on it. Is that okay with you or no? Look at all these jelly scents. Love them. Boing. I had to hit one of them. You don't mind people hearing? Okay. Well, then let's play it then. I love the flowers. Holy shoot. You've gotta, like, you give me 90s vibes. Like the music. It's giving me 90s. I grew up in the 90s with a lot of music. My dad was a musician. You give me like the Shania Twain, friggin' Natalie Imbruglia, or whatever her name was, Imbruglia or whatever, vibes for some reason. If that is offensive, I'm so sorry. But that's like the vibe I'm getting from this. Do you mind? Do you mind if I listen to this on my own time? This is actually pretty good. I actually like this song. It's like... I was gonna take it down, but my dad put it up on his YouTube. Aw. I think your dad did a good job. You deserve more views than that. Jesus. I don't know if, is the microphone picking it up? This is adorable, man. Great job, dude. Dude, she's a good singer. Like, she's a good singer. Like, she's actually a singer. Like, some people are like, ah, I'm a singer, and then they start singing, you're like, yeah, you're sure, you know? Like, she's actually a good singer. Yeah, I didn't doubt her. Well, sometimes people think they can sing and they can't, you know? Not to be a Simon Cowell or anything, but it's just how it is. Like, I know I'm not a singer, I understand that I'm not. But it's just truth. Nobody's fault, man. You just, like, you shouldn't be bitter about it. Like, it's no one's fault. No one chooses to have a good voice or not a good voice. Like, you're kind of just born with it. Oh, you can't teach that in school. You can't teach that in school, dude. You can't teach someone to sing like that in school. You need the tone, you need the voice. Nah, man. You know. And then it gave me an ad for Guitar Center. Brother, that is nice. That is very good. You're a great singer. I really appreciate you. I'll definitely listen to that in my free time. I appreciate it. Yeah, tell your dad he's awesome for leaving that up. I think your dad saw the same thing I did, you know, just a lot of talent. Yeah, it was it wasn't like a somber song, but it was, you know, it was felt, and it was, I'm trying to look for this adjective later. It's not dark, but it's, ooh, what's a good word to describe it? Oh my gosh, I just turned it into a conquistador. Oh my gosh, I'm a chicken. Finally, my dreams have come true. The melancholy, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, there's melancholy to it, right? That's the word. But it's not bad. It doesn't make it bad. It's just like, it makes it very personal to you, right? Unfortunately, I couldn't really catch the words. So I'd have to listen for the words. It's not fair when Frosty goes on about things bragging. What the hell did I do? Wait, what am I bragging about? See, now I'm singing it now. I'm singing your song. Look at that. Well, look at that. Yeah, microwave. I appreciate it a lot, friend. That's really nice. Jess, what are you doing, Jess? Leave the nice lady alone, Jess. You just... What are you doing, Jess? Keep talking about this delicious cake that only you got to eat. Well, it's not my place to share something that's not mine. Do you have to talk to her? If she wants to share with you, like, she can, absolutely. It's not my place to share. What am I supposed to do, not talk about it? I thought that was a Machop for a second. I thought this was a Machop for a second. Look from afar. Yeah, it's really nice. It is actually really nice. I encourage you to share it with people. I encourage you to share it for sure. Like from afar, it looked like a Machop, yeah. Okay, right on the dirt. Oh no, on the dirt, bro. Come on. Come on, bruh. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I didn't fall off the end there. You still in here, Egg? Are you still in here? Yeah, I got the song. I got the song stuck in my head. Red Shell Galore. I know, Nevi. In that Mario Kart all the time. Something good. Something good. I went too wide there. Might be able to make it into single digit? Wow. We made it into single digit. That's actually impressive. You're on the stream for like 20 minutes? That's okay, man. You got 4th on the last one? Did I get 4th? I wasn't even paying it. I was listening to the song. I was just like on autopilot. Many times I'm talking to you guys and I'm like, if you see the gameplay and it's like absolute dog whistle, it's because I'm thinking and playing on autopilot. I do that with Smash a lot. And sometimes I'll be on calls with people I'm playing Smash at the same time. And I'm just talking to them, not really paying attention. And sometimes I win against like really good players. Even if I'm like on, it's like on autopilot mode, right? You're not really thinking, you're just kind of like half there. Sometimes you end up playing like even better than if you were like actually paying attention, which is weird. I'm gonna imagine a Toad School winning a race against an Arceus. Guys, we're at 218 out of 250. If you guys gifted memberships, I encourage you to do super chats rather than gifties, and I'll put whatever the value of the super chat, I'll put it to whatever the value would have been in a giftie. Just because the gifties I think I found out why the gifties are not going through is because people don't have gifted turned on. So even if I have half of my people with gifties turned off, you won't get the giftie. So a lot of people are like, I never get a giftie, and they're like, they have gifted memberships turned off. You gotta make sure your gifted memberships are on. Another reason is some people are still transferred. They still have a month since last month, meaning they never exhausted their membership. So there could be quite a few of those that haven't exhausted their membership yet, and that's therefore like they can't get another one. No, the money won't be lost. The money is not lost, okay? It just takes longer for it to like be put to use. I don't know how it works in terms of payments for me. I don't know if they pay me off the bat or if they pay me later. I don't know. That I don't know. I have to talk to YouTube to know like how that works, because I've looked it up a lot and no one's talking about it. Like I don't see anything on YouTube talking about it, or I don't see anything on Google talking about it, their own platform. So I have to talk to someone. I have to call someone on YouTube and be like, hey man, I have a very specific question that your own search engine does not want to answer me, so. Oh, is that Meowlissa? Hi, Meowie. What's going on, friend? You decided to stop by the Frosty stream? I hope your vacation's going well. How's your vacation going? Just making small talk, you know? Some people don't like small talk. I don't mind it. Too much. Aw, Meowie, thank you for saying that. It means the world to me that you say that, you know? It means the world. Thank you so much for showing the love like that. I appreciate it. I was hoping you, I always hope people still enjoy watching me, you know? Especially, like, the older viewers. The older viewers are the ones who tend to start, like, you kind of start to detach from the channel a little bit and, like, kind of, like, go on your own separate way, you know? So to see the people, like, some of the originals are still here, like, fills me with happiness for sure. Great, it's going great, kind of get anxious though, the rains are coming to us, yeah. I'm still here every night, even if I don't talk, as I always say. Yeah, but that's great, Meowie. That's amazing, but to me, I don't always know if you're here, you know? You know you're there, but I don't always know. So if you can come to every stream, but if you don't say hello or something like that, I'll think that you're, you know, automatically I'll be like, well, Meowlissa wasn't here tonight, you know? But that's okay. Like, you do you, you know, do you. Whatever makes you, whatever you feel okay with. Don't pressure yourself, you know? Like, whatever, go at your own pace. Accept what you like, you know? Let that be it. I will remind you. Well, if you want to do that, I appreciate it. Which reminds me, I've only chatted in here. Well, that's okay, Nevi. I know you're here. Yeah, everybody's going to DK Pass. I think DK Pass is most people's favorite. I don't know how to do this, though. How do you do that? I know I've seen people do this. Yeah, the rewind is very helpful. Feeding the algorithm. Thank you, Nevi. I appreciate that. Thank you for feeding the monster. Guys, we just listened to a song from our friend Microwave. She has the most beautiful voice, man. I could play it on stream, actually, if everyone wants to hear it. Can I play it on stream? Oh yeah, I could play it on stream, actually. Would you like that, Microwave? That way, like, everybody could hear it? I could just play it. No, it's up to her. If she's okay with it, like, we'll do it. She might be not here. She might not be here right now, so I'll definitely not do it without her permission, though. You want me to play it? Okay, I'll play it on stream for everybody. After this race, we'll... Okay, so she gave us permission, so... Okay, well that, well, sometimes you aim for the thing and, you know, you don't hit it, you know? You gotta kinda... Well, sometimes you get pushed off, you know? Like, you're on the road and somebody's like a bully and they push you off and you just like... oh yeah, you'll like this, Meow. She's a great singer. Just don't copyright me, please. We got proof. We got proof that the artist gave us permission. Don't copyright me, please. Don't strike me. I get so paranoid about getting striked. Not on this case. I'm not paranoid about it at all. I'm making a joke. But in certain cases, when I share certain music, I get paranoid about strikes so much. Push me off road again. I keep getting pushed off the side, bro. Can you imagine? I can't imagine it. Alright, let me play it for you guys. Okay, Derek is not in here anymore, unless he's down here. No. Okay, Derek took a break. Alright, we're gonna exit here really quick so I can... I never do that. Oh, no, I don't believe you would for a second. Oh, absolutely no. Okay, alright, you guys.
We're about to listen to my friend Microwave.
Brother, YouTube is not being kind to me tonight. YouTube's very slow tonight. Jesus Christ. YouTube is not being kind to me. No kind at all. Holy shit. YouTube is kicking my butt tonight. I see bad moon rising. I'm gonna play it for everyone. Let's turn this off really quick. You guys hear it all right? Oh wait, not yet. Give me a second. There we go. Let me know if you guys can hear it all right. I got a chicken. Ooh. Ba-dum-bum.
Ceilings falling down on me, crumbling foundation just won't let me be. Got a box from the
a beautiful song, dude. It's very nice. It's pleasant. Yeah, the guitar, the voice sounds good, but the guitar sounds like the tuning is good. The guitar sounds microwavy, but the microwavy sounds microphony. The guitar sounds microphony, but it's not the tune. It's not what she's playing that sounds bad. It's the recording itself. But the voice is not, doesn't sound bad in terms of sound quality. I'm talking sound quality, not the artist. But it's hard to record the guitar sound if you don't have like good equipment. This was probably recorded with the microphone just straight up to the guitar. Yeah, I had no clue what I was doing. Yeah, the guitar just sounds a little microphony. Has that classic like budget microphone sound to it a little bit. But the voice came through pretty decent. This is not to talk about any of like the quality of the vocals, just in terms of sound production. That's all I mean. You can have a good singer, but if the microphone sounds bad, like it's just gonna sound bad, right? But it doesn't sound bad at all. I'm just saying there's a, you can see the element of you can see the element of it, right? But it doesn't sound bad at all. And this was years ago too, right? Aw, dang. The worst thing is I had all good equipment and zero knowledge. Yeah. Oh, I believe you had good equipment, but you have to work the sound too. Yeah, the guitar was the one that to me it sounded a little microphone. It needed a little bit more. There's too much of those overtones there. There's a little bit of raspiness to it. It just needed a little bit more control on the guitar sound. It's a bit too raw. Some might appreciate that, actually. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Well, I hope you guys liked that. That was pretty cool, huh? That was pretty cool. I'm glad we got to hear that. I'm glad you guys could hear it too. Jess likes it raw? I don't know about that. How's Magma? Hey, Magma. What did Nevi say? I'm good, man. Just tired, yeah. Tired seems to be the word of the day. Isn't that right? Our streams are doing very bad tonight, guys. This is the worst. Very bad in terms of our numbers. This is the worst stream I've had in weeks. Really breaks my heart, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna take a break to go grab some food. Okay. Y'all, EB, but here for the lemon. Yeah, it's a bit discouraging. The streams have been doing like very strong. The streams have been very strong, and then all of a sudden you just fall off the face of the earth, and then YouTube is not being kind. I'm not sure why it is. Like, this kind of hurts my heart a little bit. Yeah. Thanks again. I'll dig out some old songs and send it over to the Discord if you guys like it. Yeah, sure. Like, sure. That would be great. That'd be great. I think we're gonna switch over. When I come back, we'll switch over to some shiny hunting. Okay. Switch over to some shiny hunting, and I'm just gonna grab some food, use the restroom, and do all my necessities, and I'll be back. Love you guys. Be right back. Alright guys, we're back. Boy, it's raining outside, boy. Hello, Caressy. Hello, Magma. Welcome back. Hello, Jen. How are you, Jen?
This is the Matrix.
Already ate it, Jen. It was already ate it. It was burritos. Homemade burritos. I'll give my mom a lot of credit for being one of the greatest cooks I've ever met in my life, to be honest with you. She's a very good cook. If not the best. But holy crap, she doesn't know what a burrito is. She made these. And I'm just like, oh. Okay. You stick to the Portuguese cuisine and leave the Mexican cuisine to the Mexican people. Let's do that. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's not a. No, she made burritos, but she used like a different kind of meat, and I don't know. She just didn't do it too right. I don't know. I mean, it was good. It is good. It wasn't like, it's not like bad. It doesn't taste bad, but it just doesn't taste like a. It's not. It's, you know, it tastes different from a burrito. Yeah, it's not like it tasted bad or anything. Still a good taste, but definitely not as good as Taco Truck or anything like that. Heck no, bro. Brother, how many people do we have here? How many people? Can you drop a 1 in the chat, please? Can you drop a 1 in the chat for me? Like, people who are here, please? I think my YouTube is tweaking. No way. YouTube is telling me that there's like 1 person here. For you it says 6, for me it says 1. It's telling me that there's 1 viewer here. I'm like, no, it's... Dang, we really hurting tonight. What the hell? Like, I got shadow banned or something. I don't think anyone knows I went live. I just got shadow banned, dude. That is, I've never seen that happen. That is mighty weird. Not sure what's going on with that. It's stressful. Yeah, I did ping the Discord, but like even in a bad day, we don't do this bad. And I usually don't look at the number of viewers we have, but I actually noticed before I went live, because before I went to eat, and I was like, this doesn't sound, it just doesn't seem right based on our growth recently. It just doesn't seem right. I don't know what it could be. keep moving forward together. Yeah, this kind of breaks my heart a little bit. Kind of breaks my heart a little bit. It is what it is, man. Gotta move forward. Yeah, just gotta move forward. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure. I think YouTube put me on a naughty list or something. I don't know what happened last night, but they put me on a naughty list. This is not normal. Even for my channel, even like in a bad day, my channel doesn't do like that. It's not, even in a bad day, like my channel doesn't do this bad. Even for a bad night. It's like really something's going on. I think people are not getting the notification that I went live or something like that. It is what it is, man. Not to be a downer or anything, but it's hard to like. It's hard to like have some like go some days like really strong, and the other days are just. It's like your channel doesn't exist, you know. Like what's the reason, man? Like there has to be a reason, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Sure, I'll leave it at 5. But we are here. Yes, you are here. Yeah. Who that Pokemon? Notify, what do you mean, Nevi? I don't even think we're gonna go for this Totodile, man. Seems impossible. Many have tried. Oh, that's not Nevi, that's Illumination, yeah. It's because Nevi's name is blue too. On my side. In my chat, there's only 2 people with blue names, is Lumi and Nevi. On my conjoined chat. You guys can't see it, but... And I was like, wait, that's blue, it's gotta be Nevi. Both their PFPs are dark too, really? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I don't even read the name, I read the message. You'd think it's hard to do that, but it's not. If you're streaming and you're like paying attention to the game and other things and talking at the same time, it's very easy for your brain to just dismiss some information in front of you. Your brain can only carry so much. It's like, it sees that information, it's like, I don't need that information. What are you up to tonight, Meowie? What are you up to, Chev? What are you guys up to tonight? Let's play some music, shall we? I'm gonna play some music to bring over the people. Is that too loud or are we good? I think you'd love them, Absolute Peak Gaming, and you can even have ice powers if you want. What? Finished. What is this? Finished all stories in Middle Earth Shadow of War and highly recommend Middle Earth Shadow of War. We good? Nice. Looks like my brain is telling me I'm tired, but I will also feel like I can't hold a good conversation. Really? You feel that way? I think you should just, I don't know. You feel like you can, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. We went from 70s to 20s, the temperature the other day, and it was a meowie. For me, meowie, but weather is nice. Yeah, it's been raining for me all day. It's been raining. Not like really heavily, but it's been raining. Sorry guys, I got a little depressed, but I'll be okay. Just got a little depressed over. You worked today? Went well? Oh, good. You like working at GameStop, Chef? Seems like you're enjoying yourself. Oh, I know what we're gonna hunt. We're gonna go for Metang. Yeah, I want happy weather. The weather really influences my mood. It's against store policy and he keeps vaping in there. That's so messed up because now you're in a situation where you have to... Now if you tell anyone, you're the jerk, but he's the one who's not following the rules, but then you're gonna be the one who's the jerk if you don't, like, go along with it, right? It sucks. It's such a sucky situation. I'm so glad work is going well. Is that what we want to hear from you? Yeah. First day I worked with this guy on my shift and he hit it a few times. It's terrible, right? Ooh, I'm gonna catch this alpha chikorita. I might not have the power to do this. I'm almost out of balls too. Yeah, this is the Wii music. It's a good thing this thing doesn't do damage either. Oh, nice. Yeah, you might want to do that, Chef. Yeah, try doing that. Might work. If I could poison this thing, I could maybe make something out of this. This thing is not wanting to get poisoned. I need better Pokemon on my team. This is ridiculous. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to catch this thing because I don't have an alpha Chikorita, so I wanted one. We'll get an Ivysaur. Yes, Meow, we both got the job. We started at doing the same shifts, but they split us up. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, guys, for keeping me company in this very weird YouTube day. I honestly think my channel was shadow banned, that is wild. There's people here that keep getting shadow banned, so I'm thinking maybe I got shadow banned. Like only my mods saw that I was live, pretty much. Yeah, I see like every now and then like people get bad, like YouTube will just shadow ban them or something. I saw it happen bald. Even in other streams. Is that so? Yeah, thank you everybody for being here, but usually we get at least 30 some people here at the very minimum. Sometimes we go way over that, but at the very minimum we get like 30 some people, sometimes 40. Now we're like at 3 people. That's wild. That's wild, man. Yeah, I've never seen it this bad. Oh, 2 Totodiles, but no shiny. Oh, this is it. At least we got great music tonight. We have 10 here at the moment. Oh, we have 10 people here. Oh, that's nice. That's better. We used to have my thing was telling me we had like 2. I was like, I think there's a glitch going on, to be honest with you. That's why sometimes I ask people to just put a 1 in the chat so we can see that at least there's one more than 2 people, you know? Because I know sometimes the numbers are not correct. YouTube's been glitching hard, man. Oh look, Jess is back too. Did you get banned, Jess? Been a few wild rides here tonight. It could just be is it a holiday or something? Like the only other time I've seen this happen is during Wednesdays. Like on Wednesdays is when my channel does the worst. Wednesdays are always my worst days. My best days are usually Monday. Sunday does pretty okay too. Saturday and Friday don't do very well either. My best day for sure is Monday. Is my best day. Veterans Day was Monday. Your best days are Mondays? Why is that, Meowie? Thank you, Microwave. Yeah, I think as we play more Pokemon, like I like Mario Kart's kind of like dying. Like people are not too interested in Mario Kart anymore. Here comes the simp. Oh my gosh, the simp is back. I thought it was strange. I was like, the simp is in the closet tonight. There it is. There it is. So you had me worried there for a sec, Chev. I thought he was locked in the basement or something. Mondays I have my favorite manager in the morning, and it's the slower, more peaceful day, even though it's mostly always busy. Oh. You gotta hype the queens. You're free to do so, obviously, but... I used to hype the queens, but the queens don't hype me back. So I said, no more hyping up the queens. I said, no more hyping up the queens. I used to love the queens, and then they broke my heart by leaving me for a different king. And then I said, nope, no more queens. I used to love the queens, but then they lied to me left and right. Thank you, Meowie. I used to love the queens, but then they lied to me left and right. You guys are not queens, because if you were queens, you'd be bad. You're good. You're amazing gals. You're amazing gals, is what you are. You're amazing gals. See ya, Mimikyu, you see ya. You're amazing gals, is what you are. I don't know, I get like queens. Oh, of course, everybody's... Alpapa's here? Where's Alpapa? Oh, hi, Alpapa. Yo, Egg. I think I'm the only one of those, but it's cool to me. Alpapa, what are you up to, Alpapa? I'm alright as frick. What do you mean I'm alright as frick? Shh, lurking. Yo, Joe is here. Let's go. Mother flippin' Joe. What's going on, Joe? Yo, thank you, Joe, for the... Wow. 1,000 jewels. Let's do it. Thank you, Joe, for 1,000 jewels. Joe coming in with 1,000 jewels. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Joe. Joe, he ain't no schmo. How's our favorite dino in the whole universe? Yeah. Listen to this song I'm about to sing. It's gonna ring-a-ding through your day. Yeah, it's gonna bling the bling. Yeah, that's the thing. Ding-a-ling. I'm charming. I'm calming. I'm dazzling. Talk to me if you wanna feel better. I like to play some Tetris. I never got tetanus. I'm a litness witness. I'm in the business. I love Christmas. Yeah. Ring a ding. I ain't no Lolita, but I'll catch that big chikorita. Yeah. I like to listen to Rita. Bora. Bora. Bora Bora. Tiger in Japanese, that's Tora. Smiling Joe's going back to work. Breaks over. Breaks over. He's gonna go out. He's lying. He's gonna go out and catch a snover. Yeah. Just go to the bathroom. Yeah. Do your best at work. Do your best to lurk while at work. Yeah, Jabberwocky. He's a dork. My rhymes are on point, I guess. I wish, but I still have 7 hours left of work. Yeah, better get to the twerk. Work that twerk. Grab a fork. Drop the lurk. Yeah. Hire a merc. Yeah. You're a Turk. Yeah. Drop a burp. Yeah. Pop a Murph. Yeah. Gotta let you know. I love my friend Joe. Listen to these lyrics. I'm gonna be a singer. My songs are gonna leave a mark, they're gonna linger. Yeah. Ring-a-dinger. I'm the light bringer. Scratch my butt with my finger. Catch a kingler. I'm a mingler. Yeah, I'm a believer. I'm like that guy from Leave It to Beaver. Yeah. I'ma chop you up with my cleaver. Leave you with the fever. Hopefully I'm cooler. Yeah, you're our new ruler. You're a drooler. Oh, that's a shiny chicka rat rat. No, 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 it's not. Thought it was a shiny chicka rat rat. Not quite. Not quite a shiny chicka rah rah. What happened? Wap wap wap. Yeah, I want you to know that we're singing the song. We're singing the song. Sing your song and let me know. Keep it on and go with the flow. Yeah. You're my bro. You're my bro. You're my bro. Yeah. You're my bro. I'm gonna sing this song for all of y'all. I'm gonna kick that ball down the road. Yeah. Where you abode. Yeah. Hit a toad. Misunderstood. Can be lewd and crude. I'm a brute about. Can get loud. Got a mouth. She was, you have a louder personality though, which is a compliment. What about me, Meowie? What about me? What about me? Say a compliment about me. What do you got for me, Meowie? I'm jealous. Did. Who we talking about? Talking about the darkness in people's hearts. Alright, Zemnis. I can't send a goat because I'm in the UK. That's crazy. Oh, so you are from the UK. That's great. Oh, I'd love to hear your accent. What kind of accent do you have? Is it like Scotland? You from Scotland? Oi, oi, oi! You from Scotland? Hey. They can take our lives, but they will not take our freedom. Frosty is someone who soothes me every night after I fall asleep. Has been making me feel seen and heat and heart since the beginning, and has never given up on me. No, why would I do that? No, of course not. Got you feeling the heat, meowie. Put you in an oven. Heard, heard. Thank you, Meowie. I appreciate that a lot. Not yet, Alpapa, not yet. Oh, I'm from Scotland. I'm a good singer. In Scotland, we believe in the Loch Ness Monster. He's a good Nessie. Not to be confused with the football player Messi. Talking about Nessie. My favorite friend. Hi, what you on about? Hi, man. Yeah, that's proper nice, man. Proper nice. How'd you go, Ollie boy? It's proper nice, man. I am so bad at it. I am so bad. Nessie is 100% real. And so is King Arthur. Arthur? That's how they say it out there. They say Arthur. Is your name Arthur? I get a go hoa. I get a go hoa. It's all vowels. It's all vowels. Yeah, hoa. Nevi's ignore what happened, Nevi. Yes, Nevi. Talk to me. Here's a compliment for Frosty. He's the best man I could see. Something about him brings the best out of me. He has love for the plenty. Oh, thank you, Nevi. Love you. Thank you for that. Ooh, that's Kingdom Hearts like lo-fi. Love you, Navi. Thank you so much for that. Can't do accents. They always go Indian. What did you look into me? Don't look into me. If you want to know what's happening, go buy 7-Eleven. You understand? If you want to know how to drive truck, you buy 7-Eleven first. Then you have 2 kids and go to Harvard. Once you go to Harvard, you can learn how to drive truck. When you learn how to drive truck, you can buy 7-Eleven. Yes, if you can buy a 7-Eleven, you can do anything in life. Once you have a gas station, you can be your own man and find a wife. If you don't come to me with no gas station. If you have no 7-Eleven, you're not my godson. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what, Meowie? Do you know what? Oh, I reckon I will. Do you know what? Bruv. I learned it from Harry Potter. It's Leviosa. Maybe we get would help to get viewers. Stick it in, Jess, just turn the knife. Just turn the knife, like you stuck it in already now. Make sure you turn it like nice and slow so I can feel all of it, okay? Yeah, just make sure you turn it slowly. Like, make sure I feel all the pain of that. You know, just very slowly, just twist that knife. Make sure you get my vitals. Accents are fun. I used to be able to do a bunch at will, but now it's mostly as a British one. I can't even do a British one. No totodiles, guys. No totodiles. No shinies, at least. When I was young, my father took me into the city. A lot of evolutions here, right? A lot of evolutions. Ah, listen here, Missy. I reckon I will. Fixing to go down yonder and buy myself some boulder holders. But you know what? When they said, you know what? Should stop by here talking like that. You know, I've got that southern twang. You ever heard of them boulder holders? Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, I don't know how to do Chinese. Wait, how do you do a Chinese one? Yo, thank you, Joe, for 7 months. Like shiny hunting, I'm going to be lurking mode. This sounds good, brother. Thank you for the 7 months. Joe, let's get it. Some people are into it. I got all angles for a time. How do you do a Chinese one? Jing jing bang chang 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 kong pang pang. Jing pang pang chung tram chung shen switch when there's swap for swift ship. Xiao Ming Xiao Chung. Xiao Jing Chung Pa Tan. Jia Chung Chun Da. I Xiao Fu. Xiao Hu. I'm Xiao Ling. Your English very good. Very English, very good. Australian? Well, that's my car down there. Oh, yeah, put some shrimp in that, Bobby. Some prawns. Oi, mate, they call them prawns. Well, if you want to put some shrimp in there, I reckon we can do the shrimp too. You'll go out and catch some kangaroos. I reckon so. Kara. What you mean, Lee? Kara. I can't do it. Trying to do the rush hour impression there, but I can make a perfect impression of the guy at City Work in South Park. I'd like to hear that. Who here has an accent? Who here has an accent? You thought it was a Psyduck? No, Psyduck is different. Psyduck is like Psyduck. 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 I duck. Magikarp is like Magikarp, Magikarp, corp, 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 corp. Corp, 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 corp. You're not Shadow Band, Nevi. I can see you. I've asked people before and they agreed. Okay. You're 100% American? When you say you're 100% American, what do you mean you're 100% American? Like, oh, I think, yeah, she's referring to me because I'm like, because our views are in the dookies. Our views are like, honestly, like sometimes my channel is like an aphrodisiac, like people just can't resist coming here. Some other times it's just like it's like a monkey is doing a mating call, so it's only gonna work on certain peoples, you know, like in terms of certain demographics, or like or sometimes it's a bird doing a mating call. It only works on certain demographics. And it's like, I don't know, like sometimes we only get like a certain people, and then some other times we only get a lot of people, like a lot of people from a lot of places, and some other times it's like we're a trubbish. Some other times like we're a trubbish and we just smell like crap and no one comes in here. It's very weird, I don't know. And sometimes all we get is the trolls. No, monkeys meaning trolls. No, that means trolls. Like the monkeys, the trolls. You know, the monkeys like, you know? Yeah. Sometimes we only get trolls, and sometimes we get like a whole bunch of people, and sometimes like nobody comes in. Yeah, it's just what it is. Sometimes we got Aphrodite here, sometimes we got a Trubbish, and sometimes we have me. Oops. Horror Games doesn't scare Alpapa, but his own Elmo impression surely does. Have you heard a Elmo impression of Alpapa? Have you heard it? Have you heard that? How have you heard that? Who is here? I haven't seen Abigail. I just thought of that. I haven't seen Abigail in a while. Have you seen Abigail lately, Meowie? You know she's doing alright. I haven't heard from her in so long. You guys still hang out in your chat or whatever? I want you to need to send me a voice recording. Why do dudes love doing Elmo and Mickey Mouse impressions? I don't do Elmo or Mickey Mouse. Not a lot. I don't care for Elmo too much. I always liked Oscar. Oscar was my favorite guy. You know Oscar? Do you guys know Oscar? Mickey Mouse is very fun to do. I don't know how to use TikTok, but I can write in cursive. and do long division. I can also tell time on clocks with hands. I didn't get that one. I didn't get it. Oscar the Grouch was my favorite. Misunderstood Man. Oh, TikTok. Oh, okay, I got it now. Ah, I get it. Ah, it makes sense. Ah, I got it. Oscar was my favorite. I wonder if in Scotland, did you guys have in Scotland? Did you have Sesame Street? I know Sesame Street is a thing in Europe. I know it's a thing in Europe, but I don't know in Scotland. This Atla music? No, it's not Atla. This is Avatar: The Last Airbender. Think you had Sesame Street? Could be. Sesame Street is torture to watch. Well, if you're an adult, maybe. As a kid, it was, you know, it's fun. Teaching kids how to write and letters and big pigeons walking around. I think we did a bit before my time. Legend of Korra is better. Bananas and pajamas. Dude, now I gotta hear a Scottish accent. How do Scottish people sound like? I gotta go on YouTube and look this up. I wonder how Scottish people sound like. I gotta practice. Depends on where you really. There's different accents within Scotland. There's a variety. Some you can't even understand. I knew a guy from Ireland when I was traveling. At a hotel, I met a couple, him and his wife. And they were speaking to me in English. I could not, like, I asked for them to repeat themselves like 4 or 5 times per sentence. I don't understand crap of what they said. Alright, sir, I reckon you're washing. Why did you go down there? Like, excuse me? Did you eat Waldo? You're supposed to find him, not eat him. Like, what the hell? Can you not talk with your mouth full? I don't know pajamas and bananas. Never heard of that. You like a can of Coke? You want a can of Coke? Where's me trainers? Where's me trainers? You seen me trainers? I like to see Magma. I like to see that Magma hasn't lost his touch for the jokes yet. Unfortunately, that one fell flat with me. The wheels on the bus go up and down, up and down, up and down. The wheels on the bus go up and down all the way home. Rugrats. You like Tommy? What was his name? Tommy Road Rash? Tommy... It's a funny name. He had a funny last name. Pickles. Yeah, Tommy Pickles. Tommy Pickles. '64 Zoolane. For me, it was like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. My name is Tommy Pickles, and I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Jump aboard, everybody. We're gonna save the world. Yeah, I don't know, Donnie. I don't know, Tommy. I think my mom's gonna be mad at me. Oh, jeez, don't be a scaredy cat. Get in here. Who remembers Miss Phoebe from the Magic School Bus? Is Miss Phoebe or Forbes or Phobes? When Frosty played the Rugrats video game, making us think it was a surprise, he was actually playing Final Fantasy. Recess was really cool. The guy with the snapback hat backwards. Yeah. I loved Recess. Recess was super cool. I forget all of their names. That was a while ago since I watched Recess. And Hey Arnold. I don't remember any of their voices, dude. I don't remember how they spoke, any of them. Dragon Tales. What about the rats that were from Mars? Rats from Mars? The bikers, they were bikers, but they were rats. They got the shades. They were from Mars or something like that. Yeah, they were mice, they were bikers. The giant yellow costume, that's SpongeBob. Who remembers Franklin? Anybody remembers Franklin? Bakugan and Shaman King. Who remembers Blue Dragon? Anyone remember Blue Dragon at all? Anyone watch Blue Dragon? No. We forgot Arthur. Oh, that's a shiny Roserade. My gosh, tickle my fingers and call me JoJo. That is a shiny Roserade. Stop. Stop, don't play my song. You're tickling my funny business. Don't do that. Bro. That's my song, bro. American Dragon, Jake. Jake the American Dragon. That was a bit later. You said you were in your older 20, your late 20s. Yeah, the dragon was a bit later. That was like early 2000s with Jake, the American Dragon. Yeah, I was already like coming out of cartoons when that like Fairly Odd Parents. Very Odd Parents. Yeah. That was your time frame as a kid, yeah. Yeah, for me it was when like, who remembers Code Lyoko? Yeah, when it was around that time that I don't remember Liberty Kids, no. Code Lyoko was about that time that I stopped watching like cartoons and stuff. It's kind of like I remember like coming off it when that was playing. Invader Zim was my hubby's favorite. Oh my gosh. How did you meet your husband? Microwave. Tell us about your love story. That'd be super cool. I'm a big fan of listening to people's love stories. How did that magic happen? In Scotland of all places. Were you looking for Nessie? Were you? Tell me the truth. Were you looking for Nessie? Where you both went to her for a swim? We were looking for Nessie. We ended up finding each other in the river. Online pew pew game. Holy dookies, no kidding. I never had that kind of luck. My gosh. I was never lucky enough to meet anyone in a game that I dated or anything like that. I met people as pen pals, friends, but like I never, like not online. First time we met each other in person was when we were moving in together to start our life together. Oh wow. It reminds me of a story of I moved from Ireland. Aish, from Ireland. That sounds like a beautiful story, man. I'm so jelly. I know, Meowie. What's our love story gonna be like? When am I gonna visit you, Meowie, so we can have a love story? Meowie, will you accept me as your love story, please? I'm desperate. Don't get jealous, boys. Don't get jealous. I see all the guys in the chat. There you go, Frosty. Hitting on the girls. Blah, blah, blah. I'm so jealous. Take it easy, guys. You're just playing. We need In-N-Out. Yeah, I go for some In-N-Out, to be honest. How dare you ask her after you said you were desperate? I'm desperate. Who wants to love me? Yeah, at least I'm honest. Who wants to love me? I'm desperately I need love. Real love. Emotional love. Who wants to date me? Let's make a love story. He knew I was disabled and I said I didn't think it was fair on him. And he asked me, do you think in someone doesn't show love? I mean, yeah, like none of that. I agree with him. I would definitely love someone in a wheelchair. Someone who couldn't walk. I mean, if you love them, you love them. I won't fight the lemon. I know he wouldn't want to hurt my feelings. Thank you. What? Wait, whoa. I don't understand that response. Not Diddy. I'm not Diddy. I'm not that bad. Jesus. Holy crap, guys. Chamber. Diddy enters the chat. Hi, Lunau. I still don't understand Meow, but it's alright. I was just joking. I hope that doesn't offend you. I didn't mean it. It was just a joke. Just to make you laugh. We were friends for a few... Sometimes jokes don't fall right, but... It is what it is. It's Lunist. I hate my at. Hello. Oh, Lunist. Welcome in. See, guys, I got rejected. You see how hard it is to find a wife? Nobody is interested. I've been out here doing streams just to find my wife. And all I found was rejection. Rejection. How about a husband? I already got you. I don't believe in twos, I only believe in threes. If I'm gonna marry, I want to have an open relationship where I can date many people. I want a husband, a wife, more husbands, more wives. That's what I want. Just to find my wife. What about it? Sharing is caring. I know, sharing is caring. There's old Portuguese sayings. Frosty, I like someone. Wait, you're in love? Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know you were in love. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought you were single. That's why. Well, I see why the joke didn't land very well. I had no idea you were in love. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Thought you were just doing your meowy thing like usual. There are people. I just wanted to tell you. Sure, no, sure. You want to talk about it? Like, nah. Spill the tea, man. Spill the tea, dude. Spill the tea, dude. Who's the lucky guy? Gal? What's your favorite shiny so far? Dang, probably Aaron. Alpha Aaron is probably the coolest one I have, I think, for me. Well, good for you, Meowie. I hope it's... God, I hope it goes well, man. I always feel apprehensive. 4 out of 10. I sang a song with the stupid burp and you give me a 4 out of 10. Brother. 4 out of 10. I sang a mother flippin' song. He doubles down. He doubles down with... Oh my... He doubles down. Look at this Squirtle. Look at this Squirtle right there. That's how you get a girl? No, in all honesty, man, I'm not ready. I'm not interested. I'm not good for relationships. I've accepted the fact that I'm okay alone. And even, I won't say like I don't desire a relationship from time to time and I don't feel alone from time to time. Like, sure, absolutely. Like, honest truth, like I think everybody does, you know? And I'm not like an incel. I'm not like revolting against women and women suck or anything like that. I'm not like, I'm okay with the idea that I'd never get married or I never find someone. That idea sits well with me. It didn't used to, but now I'm comfortable with that idea. Like, it doesn't scare me anyway. It used to scare me a lot that I was gonna be alone. No one would ever love me and all that. And then it just, like, after being alone for so long, you know, I've been single for over 4 years. You just like, who cares, you know? I'd marry myself, I mean, but again, I'm not against relationships. I don't know if I'm gonna find love anywhere or someone special will show up. I just, for one, I don't think I'm good for anyone. I think there's better people out there that people should love rather than me. I think I could be a good friend. I don't think I'm a good relationship. I don't think I'm good for a relationship. I think as a friend, like, yeah, I think as a friend we're good. Like, as for intimacy, like in terms of having a relationship, yeah, don't date me for sure. Date someone else. Find someone better. I've given it plenty of tries. And I've learned my lessons. Maybe, who knows? Maybe. I mean, I've had people over these 4 years, I've had people confess their love for me. I've had people that I've gotten more close to. I'm not gonna say like it was completely like nothing ever with anyone, no. There's people I've gotten more close to. There's people that I've thought about being in a relationship, but they were ready to do it and I wasn't, you know? And I kind of not put an end to it, but I didn't put the effort and it just kind of died. But there's been people that were interested I've gotten close to, but... Yeah, maybe. We'll see about that. Again, it's not in my priority list right now. It's just a whatever. Like, if it happens, it happens. Like, I don't like the idea of being in a relationship. It's stressful, you know? It's stressful. Like, that's why I've gotten more and more into subscribing to the idea of just not taking relationships so seriously, you know? Like, everything's so serious and I just don't, you feel an ache about it. Like, everything's so serious, everything's so stressful. Like, you gotta know what this person is doing, who they're talking to, when they're what they do, what's their job, and then they want to do something, you don't want to do it, and then they feel bad, you feel bad, and then you don't like this, she likes that, you know? It's just, It's like, it's ick, man. It's ick. Much better to just like I do whatever the heck I want. Nobody asks me questions, dude. You know what I mean? Much better. Yeah, I don't know, Jess, and I don't care about it. I don't know, and I don't care. I'm on over to the vertical. Is she in the other side? We're all yapping there. I guess so. Yeah, relationships are trouble, man. At least for me. There's always been never anything good came out of it. It's always trouble. It's always messed up my life. Never did anything good for me. Best to focus on making money, focus on taking care of my family is what I focus on. That's it. It'll be chill and simple when it's right. Oh, microwave. To have a good mind like yours. I wish I had a brain like yours. I don't see it that way. I wish I thought like you. Not the whole relationship, but the start, yes. Yeah, even like... Yeah, but even if you have like a good start to a relationship and stuff like that, and even like you... As time goes on, it just complicates things. It doesn't ever get easier. I don't know. Again, it just all of it just seems like a big problem. Oh, I've been in love. Oh, friend. All right, sleep well, Papa. I've been in love before. I've been in love before, for sure. I know the feeling. Yeah, I know the feeling of always thinking about that person. You want to hear from them all the time. You want to talk to them for hours. You can't let go. You'll do everything just to spend a few moments with them. You know, like, I know that feeling. I've had it a few times in my life. The price you pay is not easy. Yeah, because you, and like also living with someone, you have to have a lot of patience. Like you have to accept their flaws and stuff. And I don't have a lot of patience. I just don't have a lot of patience for dealing with someone else's flaws, you know, because mine occupy my mind a lot. And that's why I say I'm not good for a relation. There's more reasons, but I just don't think I'm good for relationships. I think my best self is when I'm alone. I think that's when I live my best life, and the best parts of me come out is when I'm not with someone. That's a shiny Dragalge right there. You're the opposite. You have too much patience. Well, not me. I tried to make sense of it, I tried to change and be different and stuff. I just don't think it's fair. I think there's people out there that want to love. There's people out there that are interested. There's people out there that have the time, the patience. That's not me. That's why I'm like, I keep relationships casual with people. That's really what I do. I keep it casual. Well, that was a one throw, one catch. You won't see me complaining. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah, of course. Oh, the savior complex. There's people that fall in love because they feel they can save someone. It's true. And then they realize they can't, and they realize they've never been in love. They just saw themselves someone who needed help. This girl, I was talking to a friend yesterday night, this girl. Someone I've known for a long time. And we rarely message, but last night we ended up talking a little bit, and she was telling me she always falls for the broken man. And I'm like, that's because you're trying to fix them. Because you see it in yourself, your life was broken. And you want to prove that you can fix it. And that's why you have that bias. You don't even know that you have it, but you do. Feeling wanted and useful, yeah. One of my favorite Donkey Kong songs. Aquatic ambiance. I think the spawns disappeared. 'Cause I caught that shiny, and then also I think the Gardevoir ran away, so got rid of the spots. Who the heck is targeting me, dude? Why the heck did that thing chase me from Timbuktu? Yeah, very complicated. I mean, for those who can do it, like, go for it, you know? Go for it. I envy you I envy you to some degree. Maybe the reason I love stories so much is because I want people to prove to me that it's possible and real. I think that's exactly why I like it. Maybe that's why I like love stories, because it's like, oh, if it worked for you, then maybe there's hope. If it's been months or years, I don't want to feel like I wasted all that time. Well, your waste time depends on how you look at it. If you look at it from a perspective of... If you look at it from the perspective of you are not who you were and you are who you were, then you're gonna feel like you're gonna feel like it was a waste of time, yeah. If you look at it as you being the person you were then it's not a waste of time. You live in the present. Now, if you wanna think, okay, if I am who I am now and I go back in the past and I regret it, yeah, you'll regret it because you learned a lesson. But if you look at it through the eyes of, I made the best decision that I had, I made the decision because I was in love, or I made the decision because my brain thought this way and I thought this was the best, you won't regret it because you made the decision you wanted to make. It's hard for people to take accountability for their own mistakes. It's very difficult, right? People will always, like, we as humans will always try to explain why we weren't wrong. It couldn't have been my fault, because accepting that you're at fault and you're weak sucks. Especially when you lost someone. Well, you just gotta understand, because at the time you were Jess of at the time. Now you're not that Jess anymore. That's it. The Jess at the time made the decision she made, so. The regret, when you made that decision, there was no regret. You have a regret because now you became a different person, but you're insisting on living what you did. So you want to put your present self into the past, and it's just not real because you're not in the past. You don't live in the past. So you gotta take it as an experience and not as regret. Yeah. If you see it as regret, then, and that doesn't mean you don't learn from your mistakes. Of course you learn from your mistake. That's okay. That's why you changed. That's why you regret it. You know, that's where the feeling of regret comes from, is because the problem with feeling regret is that you don't evolve. You know, and then you blame others that come after that because of the regret. And it turns into fear, and it turns into unfairness, and it turns into accusations. That's the problem with regret. Fears turned into accusations. Love in my eyes isn't firework and big emotions, is compassionate care, familiarity and growth. It's different for everyone though. Well, I feel microwave. You seem to have like something good in your hands. You know, if you're satisfied, and you know, if you're satisfied, I would just, man, not a lot of people could say that, right? If you have a relationship and you're happy with it and you don't feel like you need more or whatever, I don't know what kind of life you live, but there's different. I used to think on only one kind of relationship. This is what I thought, and this came from a very religious belief that you know, marriage is sacred and a man and a woman, and that's it, right? That's a man and a woman. And you know, that's kind of how I was raised. That's kind of like the idea I had for a long time. Do I still believe in that? Like, yeah, like sure, to some degree I still believe in that, yeah. But at the same time, I believe that you should live your life like you want to live your life, you know. And some people might say that that's what the devil wants you to do, is to you know, the devil hides in the half-truths, right? He says, you're just living your best life. That's why you should do it. You know, but that's why you gotta make sure of who you are and what you like. You don't think anything is sacred? Well, you don't think marriage is sacred? I think it's very interesting. That's because now you fall into a little bit of religious belief, right? That marriage is sacred, right? Like being sacred meaning is ordained by divinity and therefore it has great importance and should be respected at all times. But you can respect a marriage without like having that feeling of divinity and sacredness. You think it's just a celebration of love? Well, that's pretty, okay. Yeah, it is a celebration of love, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is a celebration of love, yeah. You can look at it that way, for sure. Yeah, and then people will argue that marriage has a lot of value in society, and people are like, oh, you know, if people are gay or bi or whatever it is, like, we'd cease to exist as humanity and whatnot, like. And then they push back on that because they're like, well, if you can control things like that, man, I swear, you might as well try to stop the weather, man. You can't stop those forces. They're not meant to be stopped. The dreams of people are not meant to be stopped. The will of the people is not meant to be stopped. You're not supposed to control it. You're supposed to let it be what it is, wild and free. That's what it is. It's what it is. You can't control the wills of the people any more than you can control if the sun rises again or not. The will of the people is absolute. What the people want, they're gonna want, whether you try to stop them or not. You can have a kid and tell him he's not gay. If you're gay, I'm gonna kill you, or if you're gay, I'm gonna poop on you, or whatever. You know, you could threaten them. They're still gonna feel gay inside, you know, if that's the case. You know, you can't change those things. I don't know why people keep trying to persuade society to be something they're not, you know? Let them live, man. Let them be. That's it. Society is wild, man. That's why I'm secular, man. That's why I don't believe in religion and politics or in law. That's why I'm secular. I think people should live what they want to live. It's not for me to, it's not a force that I'm supposed to control. You want to give advice? You can give advice. You want to influence people? You can influence people, but you'll never... If someone feels a certain way, you're never going to change them. They need to change themselves. You can spend your whole life crying. May the fourth be with you. May you be with me, Chit, forever. Because I love having you here. You know? As promised. Yeah, you know, that's the way I look at things. I mean, I'm sure people here may not agree with what I'm saying and think that you want to try and stop the oceans. Go for it. Better luck stopping the ocean than you have trying to change people's inclinations. Men's dreams will never end, whether that be something you agree with or not. I don't want to change anyone's opinions, just share them back and forth. Hello, Joaquin. I think that if people were all like, if people practice the teachings of religion and stuff, like the good stuff, like love your neighbor, like help the poor, and all that, do I think the world would be a better place? Probably. It probably would be a better place. I mean, if you're gonna say that, like, I might agree with you. Yeah, probably, because people are being good. You know, then yes. Maybe it would be a better place. Who knows? I would hope so. But if people don't want to be religious, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna slap them with the Bible? Like, I don't get this idea, like, of you know. And some people out there, some people go out there and they try to change the hearts of men, you know. They try to change, and you can try, like, sure. I mean, is it wrong to try? Maybe not. Maybe not. You can be good without religion? Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course you can be good without religion. By the way, I want to share that my SSBU sport... When's your birthday, Chip? Is coming up real soon, huh? I want to share that my Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Esports team is top 3 in the United States in Pacific Standard Time. Nice. Next Wednesday. Nice. Religion is necessary. That's a fat statement. Is it necessary? Interesting. It is what it is. I think for some people need it, yeah. I think some people do need religion to have some sense of purpose, yeah. Certainly all societies have had some form of... I think people just need to believe in some higher power. I think people like to believe in a higher power just because... I believe in a higher power personally. I've said that before. Thank you, moms. Yeah, I believe in God. I believe God is real. I'm not 100% sure. I can't say beyond the shadow of the doubt, but I can say my honest. I definitely lean more towards the existence of God than not. Like 90 to 10% would be probably my ratio. What he expects of me? Now that's a harder question. Some need to believe in something. This is true. I agree with that. Truth is always the right way. You think truth is always the right way? Get it? Sometimes truth is not worth telling. Sometimes the truth only hurts. You know? Yeah, I mean, God has to be a good being, right? Like, there's no way God is a bad being, right? Or else we'd all be condemned to, like, a place where there's brimstone and fire and gnashing of teeth. I don't know, we could call it hell. If hell exists, then God is not good. That's my position on that. If hell exists, then how can God be good if he's gonna throw you into eternal suffering? And you'll be like, well, but that was your choices. No, not necessarily. For God to be good, then hell cannot exist. Well, that's my opinion. I believe in regret. I believe there's going to be regret. I believe there's going to be hard feelings. I believe there's going to be bad feelings. I believe in that for sure. I believe, but I don't believe in a place called... I don't believe in the existence of hell. That's what I don't believe. Do good deeds without the expectancy of recognition. Yeah. We all have free will. We have free will, but we don't have perfect knowledge. Which means we're gonna make mistakes. We have free will, and we also have temptation, which means we're gonna crumble. Okay. So... yeah. Yeah, I personally just don't believe in hell. I don't believe there's a place that someone is... I believe even the worst of the people who ever lived, people who committed the most heinous things, I believe those people will still be going to a good place. That's my personal belief. And to me, that's the only way that makes sense. I just can't see, what do you picture death? Oh, that's an interesting question. I don't exactly know. I picture death like... the way I usually picture it is I'm like laying in a hospital bed and my soul is looking down at my body. And then somebody comes and scoops me up. That's the way I picture it. Sin before, there's evil people out there, Frosty, and people who choose to rebuke blaspheme the Lord. Yeah, there are people, but you cannot deny. The one great sin you cannot commit is to deny the Holy Ghost, right? That's the one great sin, right? That's the unforgivable sin is to deny the Holy Ghost, which is to deny God. So long as you don't have a perfect knowledge, you cannot deny what you don't know. Okay? This is like someone saying, how can you deny or not deny God if you don't know, if you haven't seen him and you haven't seen if it's real or not? It's impossible to make an accurate decision if you don't have knowledge. So saying that, so what I'm trying to say with that is, you cannot deny the Holy Ghost in this life because you have not seen God and you have not seen his presence, you have not seen, right? That's the way I see it. The Holy Spirit can reveal God to you. Yes, it can. Yeah, you'll be judged. That's called invincible ignorance. Well, you could give it a name, but that still doesn't refute what I'm saying, right? You're saying it's called invincible ignorance, right? Sure, but that still doesn't change what I'm saying, right? It doesn't push back on what I'm saying. It still stands. You still have it, you know. Like without having a knowledge of God and all these things, you can't deny something that you don't know. You just can't. I'm just clarifying what you're saying. Yeah, sure. I just live as a good person. I've read that you can only blaspheme if you once knew and believed it and rejected and tried to deceive others. Yeah, that's one way you can call it blasphemous. Yeah, there's certainly people that, like Judas, for example, right? Judas, there's people in the Bible that have done this very thing. Judas saw all the miracles, he saw everything that Christ did, right? And he still betrayed him, you know? For money. For money, of all things. God dang, bro. He traded eternal life for money. That's crazy. That's a wild decision, dude. Like, what did he think, like, you know, like, what did he think? It was all fake or something? I don't know what his train of thought was. But greed is a powerful thing, right? We see greed all around us, right? And I do believe that people will be judged by their mistakes. I'm not saying there will be no judgment. I do believe there is a judgment and there will be accountability for all the bad things you did. So I'm not saying like, oh, there's no accountability. I think there's accountability. I don't think the accountability is going to hell. That's my opinion. I don't think the accountability is going to be thrown in with the devil and you're going to burn for the rest of your existence. For infinity. Not even for a week or a month or 20 years or a millennia. We're talking infinity. For the rest of time and space. As long as there is existence, you are suffering. You're telling me that a God that loves you would condemn you to something like that? That doesn't sound right to me, man. That doesn't sound right to me. Doesn't sound like love. It just doesn't sound like love to me. Jesus was a Messiah that Judas wanted him to be. Maybe. So he felt betray him, but also one of the Gospels mentions Judas was possessed when he made the choice. Wow, it could be. It could be. That's interesting. Judas is looking up on us. You think so? Yeah, I don't know. We ended up talking about religion a lot. I mean, it's okay. We're being civil. I respect it. I think people are being respectful of other people's ideas. Are there very bad people in the world? Yes. Throughout history, we've heard of like very, very extremely bad people. You know, not even like like very, 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 very horrible. And not to mention the people that did horrible things that we know nothing about. There's people that get away with crimes and stuff too, you know? Like... Hell isn't necessary condemnation, it is love, giving you exactly what you wanted. This is completely flawed for me, Chev. I respect your opinion, but I think that's such a flawed. It's such a flawed. Nobody in the world, no one in the world seeing hell and experiencing hell would go like, yes, I want to live here. I'd rather burn for the rest. There's no one in the world. No one alive or dead, with the exception of the devil himself and whoever is down there with him. No one in the world is going to experience hell and be like, yes, I want to live this forever and deny God. Like, the level of imbecilism behind that is astonishing. No one in the world. So I don't see it that way, you know. I think it's a little flawed. But I see where you're coming from with the idea. I see where you're coming from. I don't believe in anything religious stuff, anything like that. Yeah, that's cool. That's not true, Frosty. You don't think so? It's because that's not how they look at it. But people live not following God and don't know and understand that without God. All you have is suffering and all that goes with that. So what happens? Okay, Chef, so tell me this. In your opinion, if someone spends his life denying the existence of God because he doesn't believe it or whatever, they spend their lives denying his existence. They live a sinful life, or for the majority of their time, like they do sins because they don't believe in sin, whatever. And then they pass away. And then they go to hell and they say, oh no, actually, I don't want to live in hell. This is too much. I actually see that God is good now. I changed my heart. I want to go to heaven. Does that person stay in hell or does he go to heaven now? Jess, if you don't like it, I don't know what to do. If you don't like it, I suggest listening to music or something. It doesn't change my opinion. No one's trying to change any opinions. We're just asking questions. I'm not trying to change anyone's opinions at all. I'm simply trying to understand your guys' point of views and sharing my point of view. Like I said, Chef gave his opinion. I said I don't think it makes sense to me. That's all I did. I don't think that's trying to change his opinion. If I was trying to change his opinion, I'd be calling him names and maybe calling him names and saying you know you should change, or trying to get action out of it. I think he should believe what he believes. I'm just sharing my opinion, you know. At that point, they may stay there as through life they had Jesus and all that came before him. The prophets died. Yeah, I disagree with that, Chef. I disagree with that, but yeah. Do you live in purgatory, Frosty? Purgatory? I do believe in purgatory, yeah. I do believe there will be consequences. I don't believe it's hell. That's what I don't believe. You don't believe the Buddhist hells yet or reincarnation or escaping reincarnation? That's what I was studying recently. Ah, the Buddhist faith. There's a difference of a civil conversation without name calling and those people who demand an argument and bring emotion to the conversation. I agree. I think everybody's being very respectful. I think everybody's been talking very respectfully, and even though people might not agree, I mean, if we're not adult enough to have this conversation, then maybe we all have some growing up to do, you know? Like, if we can have a conversation and not like go at each other's throats and slap each other silly, then I think we all have some growing up to do, you know? Yeah. No, if I feel like the conversation is getting into accusations and people like judging and anything like that, I'll cut it I'll cut it. I'll stop the conversation for sure. Like, so far, I've been feeling comfortable. I think people have been very courteous. People have been, I think you're wrong, Frosty, or, you know, like, aside from a few comments here and there, but for the most part, people have been very respectful. Lumi, you're taking it too personal, man. Lumi, you take things personally, huh, man? I don't think she was talking about you or anything, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what she means or not, but it seems like you took it personally, perhaps. I think it's best that, you know what I learned? It's best to ask questions than to make accusations and statements, you know? Like, I used to be the kind of guy that was like, oh no, you did this because you hate me. Now, instead of saying, it might not be much better, but instead of saying, oh, you hate me, I ask, did I do something that made you not like me? You know? You see the difference? Like, it's very different. You know, very, very different the way that is taken, right? You guys don't know my personality. No, we don't. You're right. We don't. As far as hell goes, I think once you're there, your heart won't repent. And that's what got you there. Like, that is blaspheming. That's why blasphemy is unforgivable. Because if you do that, your heart is set on to not repent. So that means that, so you think that when we are gone, you're a spirit, you cannot grow as a person? Can you not grow as a human? Are you incapable of healing things as a spirit? Are you saying that once you made your mind as a human, and if you change your mind after you've passed away, you can't change? You're just forever that way? So you're saying after people pass away, they can't change? That doesn't sound right to me. It's really hard to believe in something I can't see or feel, right? I'd really like to believe in God. Yeah, I think everybody would like to believe in God because, you know, death is scary, you know? I think everybody wants to believe in it. I think there is proof. I think there's a lot of proof of God. I think not believing in God would be difficult for me because I personally see a lot of proof of it, right? I say if you're that far down, you're going to get to change nor have wanted to. That makes a little bit more sense to me if you say it that way. Are there people, do I think that, are there people who would not change their hearts? Perhaps. I can believe that, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. People like not wanting, like just hating forever and not wanting to change ever. I think that's what the devil himself is, right? And this is eternal hater, right? That's how I feel microwave. I was thinking, if I made God, I'd believe. Yeah, sure. If you met God, you'd know. Sure. I don't believe in the existence of love. I've been single for long and rejected so many times. I don't believe love actually exists. It does, Joe. It does. It does. Love exists, Joe. I think love is very apparent. The evil of man is quick. The heart is quick to evil, and that's why it comes out with more potency. But the love is the heart is capable of love. It is. If you mean love in a relationship sense, I mean, if all of you, like for me, sometimes it's hard for me to trust people, and this is another reason why I don't want to be in a relationship. It's hard for me to trust people because my whole life, I've never seen someone who didn't cheat or lie. You know, it happened to my parents. It happened to the friends of my parents. It happened to me. It happened to all my friends. And these, we're talking about like, it happens, you see online, that's all you see. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Everybody cheats, everybody. And then I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, how am I supposed to believe there's one person that's not gonna cheat? Like, how am I supposed to believe that? Really? The one person who's not gonna do it? You know? But everybody else does, but you're the one who's not gonna do it. You know, like, it's hard to believe, right? It becomes difficult to believe if everybody else has done it, right? They might not do it the first year, they might not do it the first 10 years, they might not do it the first 20 years, but at some point, it's gonna happen. And that's why, instead of facing this head on, I changed my output. I changed my perspective. So instead of looking at love as something strict that you have to follow, you just kind of look at it that people are weak, man. You know, the flesh is weak. People are gonna have their moments. I'm gonna be with my wife after 10 years. I'm in with my wife. Same, you know, same intimacy, same kiss, same lips, same eyes, same nose, same clothes, same jokes, same personality, same everything, okay? Like, it gets to a point where you're like, okay, I've seen this, I've experienced this, I know what this is, I like it. Even if you like it or you don't like it, it's annoying, whatever. 10 years in, 20 years, let's say 20 years. You're walking down the beach, she sees a dude with the bod, you know, and there's a dude, young boy with the bod, a young man, not boy, Jesus Christ. Young man with the bod, whatever. She looks at him like, ooh, gets a little, like, oh, that's attractive, whatever. Down the line, whatever, she's doing a course, the guy is there. Let's say, guy is there. Oh, all of a sudden you have a thought, oh my gosh, like, she's kind of hot, like, I don't know, like, you know, like, I'm not saying even sexually, but like in terms of attractiveness, or not sexually, it's not sexual, okay? But even like in terms of attractiveness, you're like, oh my gosh, like, kind of attractive, like, you know, it just makes it, sometimes you see attractive people and you're like, oh, kind of wish I was single, man. You know? That everybody's gonna have those experiences, right? And like, but if you know, do you call that cheating? What do you call that? You know, like, people are always gonna have, like, there's always gonna be someone more attractive, someone more special. There's always gonna be someone like prettier, someone funnier, you know? Like, how do you, it's almost impossible not to cheat, you know? You have to have a mind of steel. You have to have a great mental power, and not a lot of people have great mental power. Like, people are weak. That's all. Well, that's okay. I mean, you haven't had that, that's fine. I'm glad you haven't, but most people do. Most people have that moment, and that's very superficial, yeah, but like, it doesn't mean it has to stay superficial, and those things develop and change too, so. Someone at some point, there's gonna be some weakness. There always is. There's, so to hold a relationship to a standard of, you know, what I'm saying is difficult to hold a relationship because you have to have a standard of never cheating, never doing this, never doing that. Wouldn't it be better if you had, instead of calling it cheating, you just call it something else? Like, instead of calling it cheating, you just call alone time. I'm with someone else, or something like that. I'm just putting I'm not saying I agree with this, I'm putting the idea out there. Isn't that a better idea? Then we get rid of this feeling of, you cheated on me, you broke my heart, I was yours, you were mine, you know? You know? There's fleeting moments, but if I want to be single more than I want the person I'm with, nah. I mean, I'm just putting questions out there. Poly relationships then. Poly relationships, swinging. If you're more of a, you know, you have a high libido, you're a more of a, you know, more physical person. There's many ways you can work it out. Like, there's many ways you can work it out, right? Like, it's better than being in a relationship and you're always like at each other's throats, because you looked at that girl and I looked at that man, and we're gonna hate each other, and then it just becomes toxic. And it's just toxic. Like if you don't have the mental strength to do that, then stop looking at it like as something that is toxic and look at it as something, got a girlfriend here, girlfriend there. You know, like, that's not the best way to put it. That's not the best way to put it. And I think that you should always be honest, you know, if you're gonna be poly or something like that. I've never been poly. You want my opinion? I prefer being in a monogamous relationship personally. But if yeah, we can talk about it, Chef, for sure. I like your opinion. I like your opinion in terms of it's different from mine, and it has me learning stuff and questioning stuff, so I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for being respectful, man. I appreciate that a lot. I'm not scared of having my opinions questioned, man. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So what? So what? I was wrong. Whatever. Who's not wrong ever? You know, if I drop an opinion here and later on people are like, Frosty, you're kind of dumb, like this and this happened, it's like, okay, well, you're right, I was wrong. There you go. You know, it is what it is, man. You know, I used to be like very scared of being wrong all the time. Like I don't want to say something stupid or be wrong. I still have that fear, but I've shaken most of it, to be honest. We accept that humans are attracted to one another, even if you're married. We just don't want to act on it. That's just me. See that, but you choose to be in a monogamous, right? You like it that way. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, my preference is a monogamous. I don't know how I would feel if I was in a relationship and I had someone else, or my partner had someone else, even if I accepted it. Like if it was, we talked about it. You know? But that's up to what you feel comfortable with, man. You know, I'm just saying it's better to be poly than to be like at each other's throats, because you can't be faithful. That's the point I'm making. But I mean, I don't know, it's complicated. But then, yeah, the thing with me is that that's what my brain tells me. But like, if I look at religion and stuff, you know, like you want to think that marriage is sacred and you want to maintain the sacredcy of marriage. So, yeah, I'm a bit confused myself about all of that. Yeah, I'm a bit confused about all of that. I don't know, because I think both things are right, and I don't know which one's best or not. Complicated. Yeah. In like Nepal, all the brothers in the family can marry one woman. Each gets to spend a year with her. So there's no land disputes. That's interesting. That is it. Did not know that, Daryl. Wow. That's crazy. In Nepal, they used to practice polygamy back in the day too, right? Polygamy was a thing. Some communities had to practice polygamy too, because there just weren't enough men and women, and there was a lot of women, like, because people died very early. There was not enough men, so the women would have to marry like the same men. They have to be, you know, in some communities. Oh yeah, Jess, I didn't see that. Your next door neighbors, one of the old roomies. I'm sorry, am I icking you guys? I hope I'm not icking you guys out. I hope I'm not icking you guys out. I'm sorry if I icked you guys out. This is not an attack on anyone. I promise. none of what I said was meant to be taken as an attack or anything to offend you or anything like that. Like, I'm not criticizing your way of life. I'm very pro make your decisions, decide what you want to decide. You're okay with it? Okay, just make it kind of like feeling the waters, making sure everybody's comfortable with the topic, you know? You chilling? You good? Sorry, microwave. You know you're I know you're you got your sweetheart now. I'm out here saying all these things, but it's not an attack on your lifestyle or anything like that. I think you should live as you like. Sure. I don't think anyone said that. I'm not saying people said it. I want to know. No one said it. No, I'm the one who wants to know. Yeah, it's complicated. Like, you know, different strokes, different folks. It comes down to that, you know. One hell of a topic we went down, to be honest. Makes the world interesting. Yeah, yeah, I definitely was completely, like, if you ask, like, 17-year-old me, I would be 100% against, like, a polygamous, like, polyamorous relationship and stuff like that. Nowadays, I'm, like, more open to the idea, but I was 100% against it as a teenager, even in my early 20s. I'd probably be very adamant about, like, that being wrong, and I don't know, like I guess time changed my attitude on that a little bit. If I was able to, I'd be in a poly relationship, but two people in my life don't want to be, so I respect that. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's if you feel like it's something that is a deal breaker, you know, but that's true for anything, right? If you feel like it's a deal breaker or something you can deal with, then go for it, you know. We all experience love differently, as we should. I'm all for any sort of relationship. I don't judge or care as long as everyone's happy. Yeah, I guess so. I think one thing I do believe you should have is you should be honest with the person. Open. I don't think you should be lying and deceiving people, and that I don't agree with. Whatever it is you want to do, like, be honest about it, you know. You gotta make sure you shoot people straight, you know what I mean? Verbally, of course. I gotta stop saying that saying. Honesty is key. I think you should be honest about it and be like, hey man, like, you hate lies. Yeah, we all lie though. We all lie. We've all pooped a good old lie, haven't we? All of us. There's a member of my family that gets, like, absolutely hates lies. I'm not saying this is you, Lumi, again, but you reminded me of this. I'm not saying this is you, okay? I had a member of my family completely disconnected from you. A member of my family, they were always, like, very mad whenever someone says a lie, and, like, judgmental, and, like, points the finger, and they'll chastise you to Kingdom Come if you say any kind of lie or whatever. They'll judge you forever. And, you know, you would think that someone like that would never say a lie, right? It turns out that this person has asked me to lie for them, lie to other people for them on their behalf, at least 4 times. Okay? Rejection. It's so crazy how that works. It's so crazy how that works. You know you're capable of it, so you think that others are too. It's so crazy. So crazy how that works. Yo, Indigo, thank you for following. Hey, man, I appreciate that. You say you feel like you came out at a weird time? No. Nah, man. This is the everyday bread thing, bro. That's a Portuguese saying too. Nah, bro. We're always talking about stuff here, man. Thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate that a lot. Or following. I think it was a follow on. We're also live on YouTube. So. I was a kid and didn't have the best parents at time. Being a parent is extremely difficult, right? Like, you gotta make like a perfect selection. It's like playing a game and making all the right decisions. You know, for the first time, it's just not possible. And then it also is dependent on what kind of kid and the person itself's own mind, right? Like, it's very difficult to raise a kid and not have that kid like experience something bad at some point or have like a bad. Are there exaggerated cases? Like, of course. Are there parents that are like dirtbags? Like, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, but in the case of being young, in the case of the relationship not working, the case of an accidental pregnancy, and it's not the kid's fault, but the kid is the one that pays the price for sure, 100%. It is unfair and wild, but it is the way it goes, you know? Unfair and sad. Your mom constantly apologizes for abandoning me, and I always say to her, stop, parenthood. Yeah, parenthood is very hard, man. Like, my mom did some things, my dad did some things, you know. And nowadays, like, I was filled with anger with them. I was filled with anger when I was a teenager towards my parents. Towards for a lot of things that were happening, like my life is ruined, type of deal. Like, I have no stability, I have no emotional support, nothing, dude. You know, and you get mad, you know, you get a little mad. But the thing is, nowadays I don't have those feelings at all. I got nothing but respect for my parents today. You're gonna switch over to YouTube? Completely up to you, friend, if you want to do it. Yeah, the Twitch is a bit more quiet. The YouTube a little bit more active. Still affects me though, and I'm sure it always will. Well, sure, yeah, you know, it's only your childhood, right? It only shaped you for the rest of your life. Like, of course it's gonna affect you, right? It's okay, you know, it's okay. It's okay in the sense that, yeah, if there's something that is not right with you, try to adapt as much as you can, but it's going to be a part of you. Yeah. It's going to affect your decisions, going to affect, especially in anger, because anger is a very quick, bursty emotion. And you'll see it. Like, I say this a lot of times, I keep saying it. If you know who you are, find out what makes you angry, you'll find out who you are really quick. You'll find out what you have to work on really quick. There's microwave saying facts. Honestly, Jess, I still hold on to it, but I wish I didn't. What do you hold on to with it there? Usually you have resentment or fear or insecurity. Or maybe just the problem with being abandoned is that it becomes hard to believe that you are loved, right? The problem with abandonment is trying when you have a brain that is forming and you're abandoned, and you try to explain to that person later on that you're not going to be abandoned, is very difficult. That's not their experience, right? And that's why it's important to work through these feelings. And when you say work through these feelings, man, it means understand what it is you feel when you feel it, you know? Hey, thank you for coming in there, Indigo, on the YouTube side. Let's go. Indigo? Is it Indigo or Indigo? Indigo, like the color, right? Like the Indigo Plateau. The lack of the super ego. They call you Indy? Ah, Indy. That's a good name, Indy. You're like a indie game. You're like an indie game. What's up, Indy? That's a cool name. I like that name. This Totodile is a freak of nature. Who the heck was able to get this? This Totodile is a total freak of nature, dude. I know fellow streamers that have been trying to catch this for years. Not years, but since this game's come out, pretty much like for at least a week now. This Totodile is a total freak, man. Hey, Moms, you playing some Adventure Capitalists? The heck is that game? Adventure Capitalists. I know, I got a notification. Gang of Troubled Use tried to rob me the other day. Dang, bro. That's really nice of you to put it as Troubled Use. That's interesting that you put it that way. I'd probably call them scoundrels if they tried to rob me, man. You're a better person than I am. The hooligans. These hooligans coming in here. I hit them with the vase. I hit them with the vase. With masks? Jesus. Sorry to hear that. I'm going to EUIC, and I was gonna go with my partner when I broke up, so I'm gonna go into London alone as someone who isn't even from the UK. Hey man, you speak English, don't you? I think you'll be fine. If you're going to a place you don't understand the language, you don't know how to read it, I feel like that would be harder. At least you know the language. That's a great plus. And you got our friend Priscilla there. She'll help you out. Isn't that right, Priscilla? God, I love that name. Score the fact I'm competing, so I kind of ruined my motivation to do well in the European Championships. What kind of competition are you in, friend? What kind of sport? I'm curious, man. What do you do? That's really cool. Hey, I'll tell you what. If you feel lonely, you feel left out, you feel like there's no one there, you can always come to the live streams, man. We'll always have open arms for you, man. We'll always have open arms for you, you know. But we'll be your friends through it, man. We'll be your friends through it, you know, as much as we can. You can also join our Discord. If you want to always talk to people, people will always respond, and people are very kind there. Pokemon VGC EUIC, okay. Means European International Championship, gotcha. Like, so far, we've only gotten a shiny Roserade. You look at that. Shiny Roserade. Not too bad. No, we got a shiny Dragalge as well. It's basically the second biggest tournament in the year. That's nice. We try to keep our... Jess, just to let you know, we try to keep questions, personal questions, we try to keep out of the chat, if you don't mind. But like, one was crazier than the others. One was a friendlier one. I escaped on my bicycle with only one smack from a golf club on my butt. Ooh, the golf club. Why the? Like, what was the story? Like, you were just going on a bike ride. You're going on a bike ride, and they, brother. I'm so sorry, Daryl, dude. That's crazy. Troubled youth. Wow. Yeah, I've had a few episodes, like, I've had a few episodes happen to me too. I've never really gotten mugged, but I've had people try to start fights with, trying to instigate stuff. People trying to fist fight me. I've had a few of those, but I never really was like mugged. You know, no one ever like stole anything on the street, right? But I have been like harassed and like trying to start fights with me and stuff for no reason. I'm from USA, not the story. No, the story's done. The USA, the good old United States of America. Good old US. Home of apple pie. Home of the free. Great. There's having to go alone now, and then I'm having to compete in the same day I arrive. Brother, you're gonna knock it out of the park, dude. Like, that's what it is, man. You're gonna knock it out of the park. That's all there is to it, man. Just the only thing you gotta believe, man, you know? You didn't want people... I'll ask you this. Would you want someone around you that doesn't want to be around? Would you like to keep, right? Would you be around someone you wouldn't want to be around? Probably not. So if that, you know, your ex doesn't want to be around you, that's a blessing, man. It's a blessing. It's not a curse, it's a blessing. You just gotta be able to see it like that. If she doesn't want to be with you, that's great that she left. Like, hallelujah, dude. You should be like singing. Hallelujah, dude. That's a great thing. If anyone that, God, like, please don't, you know, don't be around me if you don't want to. Like, I'd hate that. The hallelujah if they left, man. I've had friends, I'll tell you a story. I've had friends here in the channel in real life, people that I thought would be there for me all my life and would never leave me, and be there for me and believed in me more than anything, and then they just leave. You know? It's a blessing, man. It's a blessing. You don't want to be here? I'm glad you left. I don't hate them. I don't have no hatred for them, but I'm glad they left because they didn't want to be. I don't want people around me that don't want to be around me. It's a blessing. I was trying to act tough, demanding, and then others are trying to act tough and then demand from me. Okay. He was saying, wait, let me read this. Ooh, this song is... The next day, he showed up again and I was yelling at him and is homeless. He said, let's go to the river. I was like, give me my money for the tree, right? $50. I've seen kids proving this one before. I should have known not to bring anything valuable. Ooh, shoot, okay. I was trying to act tough, demanding, and then other people are trying to act tough. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes your last line of defense is intimidation, right? And some people are not good at intimidation. You know, I'm as intimidating as a rubber ducky. You know what I mean? Like, some people are not good at intimidation, but you kind of resort to intimidation as the last... This is your last primal instinct, right? It's very lion-esque. Very animal-esque, right? Like, I'm careful, I'm dangerous. Very, very normal response. I'm not a fighter. I'm not much of a fighter myself. I'll defend myself if I have to, but I'm not much of a fighter. Yeah, I'm not very strong. You're a fighter? I just, I'm a totally coward. Well, but if you have a disability, it's harder to be, I think mentally you're like one of the strongest people alive. But when it comes to physical strength, it's different, right? Because the problem is whatever you do mentally, the physical strength always trumps it because, you know, words can only do so much, but physical violence can do a lot more, right? So... yeah. You've been lucky, Jess. That's great. I don't think you're a cow. You're not a cow. If it was a fire, microwave would run in to save me. I know. Isn't that right, Priscilla? You come in just to save me. You'd be like, this is my best buddy, Frosty. I'm gonna save him. She'd run in there, friggin' with arms wide open. There's plenty of stories that say otherwise. What do you mean there's plenty of stories that say it? In relation to what? You're not a very people person? Nothing wrong with that. A lot of people are not people person. Honestly, I've become a less and less people person throughout my life. Through the years, I've more and more exiled myself from society. I just hate what society is most of the times. It's just a fake. is what I feel about society. Is it's a fake construct of lies and people acting a part. It's actors and actresses, and it irks me. My friend said he wanted to get a grenade because people stole his weed. What the hell? You should tell your friend not to do that. Jesus. Grenades are serious things that might hurt someone, dude. I wouldn't get involved in that, you know? That's really, you do whatever you want, but... That's a bit crazy. I think that's real. I don't think that's a bit crazy. I think that's full out crazy. Dude. What the hell? I think that's like totally out there. If your reaction to someone stealing something from you is like, I'm gonna grenade him. Jesus. I've once broke someone's nose in self-defense though. I believe it. Some people have like, some people are good at, like, have the talent for fighting. Like they have, some people are just talented for that. Like we're all different, for sure. They say gardeners are peaceful folk. Yeah, I think gardeners are peaceful folk. I think the reason people say that is because gardening takes patience. It takes patience, it takes care, right? It's a boxer? What the hell? My goodness, he's a boxer. Hey, tell him we're good friends. Priscilla, put in a good word for me. Tell him we're good friends. Tell him I'm the best friend you've ever had. Bro's a boxer? Holy shit. I'm from Japan for context. And some of the foreign people here don't treat our women the best. Wait, you're a Japanese? Are you... Wait, you're born and raised in Japan? Or are you like... You don't have to answer that if that's too personal. Dude, your English is amazing. What the hell? Yeah, born and raised. Holy shoot, your English is amazing, dude. Wow. Holy crap, you see this guy typing? It's amazing. Impressive, dude, impressive. A lot of people. Dude, I've met a lot of Japanese people. Not a lot of them can type English. Like, I've met a lot of Japanese people. Not a lot of them can type English like that. That's actually good. Yeah, some guy put his arm around me randomly and I punched his nose in. Oh wait, you're a girl? I'm not the what? I was gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask in Japanese. I'll ask in English. I'm not gonna try my Japanese. Is it danse? Jose. Ah, Jose desu. Ah, naruhodo. Oh, I thought you were a guy. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I always expected to be a guy for some reason. Everyone knew English, not me. I went to Osaka. Nobody spoke English, dude. I get that a lot. That's all right. I went to Osaka and nobody spoke English. try to speak English to people, they get all shy and don't want to talk. I'm like, what the hell? Got the feminine energy. Oh, it's mandatory in the education system? You don't mind if I speak Japanese to you every now and then, do you, Indigo? Do you mind if I speak Japanese to you every now and then? I'm a weeaboo. I love the Japanese culture. I'm one of those guys. Like, oh, not another one. Oh my god, not another anime kid. I'm not big into anime, to be honest. I do enjoy the Japanese culture. Hey, hobby. I wouldn't mind. Okay. No. It won't be all the time, but like every now and then I'll drop some just to practice. Hobby. Frosty, 3 female shinies today. Wow. Your lucky day. Fennekin, Furfru, and Kakuna. Wow. They're all female, huh? You got a type. So all your English is self-taught? What the heck? You're consuming media in English. Jesus, that's amazing. Wow. Jozu. Sugoi. There's my Japanese words. Did you see me out there? I put 2 Japanese words in. Did you see me out there? Oh my gosh, the crowd goes wild. Did you see me out there with the Japanese words? Spitfire. I want to visit Japan someday. Yeah, me too. I want to go back to Japan, to be honest with you. I'd definitely love to live in Japan. It's such a chill place. I don't know, the environment there is great. I'm jealous you've been. Yeah, I was there, yeah. Very pretty place. You've been to quite a few countries. Give me a list. Okinawa. I went to Osaka and Kyoto. Osaka. I didn't go to Tokyo. We thought about going to Tokyo, but we ended up not doing it. In my head, to be honest, I pictured Indigo as Pokemon trainer. Really? Let me give a few. USA, Canada, Australia, Denmark, England, and Italy. Yeesh. You've been around. What the frick? You weren't kidding. You actually been to quite a few countries. That's impressive. Dude, this thing that does not shine, man. This thing does not shine. Holy monkey business. I've been to about 5 US states, I think. Whoa. So you're a TCG player, huh? Wow. Do we ever see you on TV? Do you ever appear on a YouTube video, like TV or something like that? You know, like, cause you do the competitions. Maybe we could find a YouTube video of you or something. My friend Indigo just slaying. Oh, you do VGC, not TCG. I'm going to Mexico in 2026. Oh, you got family down there? A por el México. Habíamos. Adelante, muchachos. Arriba. A por ellas. All the Mexican people here just face bombed. You're just going for the street tacos? Are you kidding me? You're going down to Mexico just to get street tacos? Is that what you're saying? I knew a Japanese man that he went to Hawaii just to pick up a shirt. He went to Hawaii just to get a shirt. He went the same day, came back the same day. He went out one day and came back the same day at night to Hawaii. He just bought a shirt, came back. True story. The true story, man. Yeah, I'm about, I don't know how far, how far is Hawaii from me? About 2-hour flight or 3-hour maybe? Something like that. Not that far. Maybe a 4-hour flight. Five hours? Wow. Florida, Washington, California, Massachusetts, and Hawaii. Wow. Didn't know it was that close to the state. Yeah. 5 hours, 50 minutes. Yeah. Getting ready to wrap up here. Yeah, she said Florida first, so what? Oh, for Gen 7. Oh, okay, so you went to the Alola. Oh, interesting. I want to visit Washington too so bad. Me too. Washington is like my dream state to visit. Washington is, yeah, one place I couldn't care less to go to is Florida, to be honest. No hate to Floridians, but this is one of the states I'm like people always want to go to Florida. It sounds like just never sounded good to me to go to Florida, you know. I'd love to visit the West Coast one day. The West Coast, yeah. And you might find it quite different. Not like disgustingly different. You might find different, yeah. flowers. You could say my name. I'm falling asleep here. Thanks for the stream chats, everyone. I'll miss you, Priscilla. I'll miss you and your funny jokes. My friend, I hope to see you again. We've all come to really like you here, so I hope to see you tomorrow. You've been very sweet, very nice. Everybody enjoys your company. Myself too, so. My friend, I talked to him about the real estate investing and opening a glamping? What the? A glamping? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. No problem. I'll be next stream and the next. Oh, in my heart. We shall listen to your song tonight. I shall listen to it attentively so I can listen to the words. I don't know how I'm gonna find it now, but I'll find a way. Oh, you have the link. No, I have the link in our DMs. Yeah, very beautiful song. Worlds 2026 is in San Francisco, and I'm probably just gonna go spectate that. Oh, dude, you're going to San Francisco? Oh, dang. You're gonna be very close to me then. Ba-dum-bum. Bum bum. Da-da-da-da. You know, so many talented people. Isn't that right, Jess? Isn't that right, Jess? Yeah, a lot of talented people. Sure. Everyone has their own talents, even though if they haven't found it. Absolutely. 100%. Everybody has a talent, yep. Usually is the thing you... Like for me, one thing that I love to do and I've done since I was a kid was drumming. Yeah, for me it was drumming. Probably my biggest passion that I have. My biggest passion is probably drumming. Sure. Like it's the only thing that I do naturally without, like, it happens naturally. I don't have to try. Like I was always the kid that the teacher was always she was always telling me to stop drumming on the table. That was always on the table, like drumming and stuff. Like as a kid, ever since I was growing up, right? And you know, I always had a fascination and drive with drumming. It's always been something I loved so much. Yeah, it's definitely my biggest passion. Drumming is great for your heart. You think so? You damaged your heart? What happened? Do you mean metaphorically, or do you mean actually? When I was in school, I was told my art style was not real art. It looked bad. Oh. Did you know, Indigo, did you know that I draw manga? Mystery gift? What about it? Drummers have like slow heart rates similar to long distance runner. Yeah, I've drummed my whole life. Been a drummer my whole life. Oh, no freaking way. Oh, no freaking way. Shut up. No freaking way, dude. Well, that. Jeez, Louise, we found a shiny frickin' Chikorita. Wow. That's actually sick. Wow. Wow, man. We actually found shiny Chikorita, dude. That's wild. Wow. My tooth, yeah, the bacteria from it went through my blood and messed up my arteries, blood vessels, heart regulation. I got it fixed now, though. Finally got an X-ray. Ooh, the bacteria from your tooth. Yeah, keeping your teeth health is very important. Very important. Hygiene is very important, guys. People sleep on hygiene, but hygiene is very important. No, I get you, man. Was it your first starter, Chikorita? My favorite starter, funny enough. No kidding. No kidding. Kawaii desu ne. How do you say it in Japanese, Chikorita? What's her name? What's Chikorita? Is it? It's not Chikorita, is it? As they say in Japan, kawaii. Whoa. Whoa. They have new drugs to regrow a new set of teeth, but gums can recede. Yeah, there can be bone loss. Need tissue grafts, even brushing too hard recedes gums. Yeah. Pretty much the same as its Chikorita. 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 Meganium. I love pronouncing things in Japanese accent. Yo, what's up, Truly? Yo, what's up, man? Meganium. I don't think it's Meganium. It's like Anadaino. Anadain. Chikori. It derives from what is chikori? Is that like a food or a vegetable? They should call him. You know what they should call him? Daikon. Daikon inu. Daikon kyoryu. Daikon dragon. Ah, Daikon dragon. Chikorita. Chikorita. Or UPS semi-truck. That's currently broken down, so figured I'd drop by. Are you a UPS driver? That's great. Sure, you deal with my package with respect, because those mother fluffers throw stuff all over the lawn and mother. Dude, I've had some. I absolutely hate UPS's guts a little bit. I wish him nothing but the best, but God, I've had nothing but bad experiences. It's gonna be a long day. We're here for you, brother. Freaking UPS, man. God dang. My laptop was stuck. Wani noko. Wani, Wani crocodile. But noko wa nan desu ka? I completely agree they suck. Taking out. Yeah. No, I've had bad experiences with buffers. My computer was next day delivery, and it took a month. Took a month to arrive. UPS. I called those guys like a billion times. Ah, so naruhodo. Wani no ko. Ah. Ah, naruhodo. Son of... Wait a minute. Oh, it's a Pidgey. God dang it. Always a Pidgey. Wani no ko. So for alligator is what? For alligator is Wani no Tosan. Oki Wani. Dekai Wani. Mecha sugoi Wani. I don't know what is the name of for Ino Arashi. I no Arashi. The firestorm. Wow. I meaning fire, no arashi, storm, the firestorm. Wow. Ordile for alligator. Is it Ordile? Oh. Is that the Japanese name for alligator? You're kidding me. Just got a Pidgey, dude. Another Pidgey. Ordi. It is Ordile. Ordairu. Ordairu. Eh. 意味わかんねえわ。オルダイル。Ino Arashi. A cool name. Your heater doesn't work, that sucks. It means King Croc. Oh. Ah, oh. Ah, oh. Naruhodo. Oh. No kuni no o. So, wani no o. Ah. The oki. Like dama, big ball. Ah, got it. Dang, this is so cool. I'm learning more Japanese, guys. I'm so excited. I always wanted Japanese people in the stream so I could practice my Japanese. You don't understand how excited I am. Mijumaru. Yeah. I actually knew that one. I say Mijumaru. So, what's the other one? Pokabu. Pokabu. Tsutaja. And I think I remember Kameksu. Izadon. Wanid. Has it Venusaur is one. Yeah. 忘れた。Gekko ga. Gekko. Meaning like frog. Koga is like something ninja. Do you know Andy Milananis? I do not know Andy Milonanis. I don't. Help me understand. As someone who works in a trucking industry, in a truck shop, in a truck stop, hopefully you could get it fixed soon. Yeah, we're here to keep you company, at least for a little bit, you know? It's Moonlight Ninja. Moonlight? But isn't moon like Tsuki? Tsuki... Light is like... Hari. But Koga... Koga means moonlight? He had a TV show on MTV that was grown to discover, so he looks like a kid, but he's like 50. Yeah, I don't think... we used to watch a lot of... Gekko is moon. Gekko, doesn't that mean frog? Or like lizard? Like gecko? Gecko the lizard? Like a lizard? We're learning, guys. We're learning. The guy shakes his head. No. He streams in Japan. He's a rapper. But he went to the Japanese botanical gardens. The guy was clipping this bush. And he said, it's a cutie. I used to watch a lot of MTV, but I don't remember that. Kairu is from. Kairu. そうですね。Yokozuna. I know that from One Piece. Because there's a Kairu frog in Japanese in One Piece. His name is Yokozuna. And when Luffy is on top of the train and they're on a train, I don't know if you've seen One Piece, but he's on a train and he says Kairu. And people think because Kairu means turn back too. And everybody's thinking, why is he saying for us to turn back? But no, there was a frog on the road. He was saying frog, not turn back. Kerumatsu. Keromatsu. Kero. Kairu. Matsu. Stop, wait. Matsu. How do you say Charmander? Shamendro. Shamendro. No. How do you... It's the sound of a frog mixed with Matsu, which means Kero. Himatsu. Kero. How do you say licky tongue? Because the sound for licking is pero. Perodi? How do you say licky tongue? Pero dragon. Pero Pokemon. Pero radon. Tokage. Tokage? Hitokage? Hito no kage? Eh? Beroringa. Berorororo. Berorororo. Why is it Shadow Man? Hitokage. So kage means shadow, hito means person. So like person shadow? Unless there's something I'm not picking up on. I don't know where we got ribbit. I've never heard a frog pronounce an R. That's why. There's a certain they make like a little bit of a gargle. Like when they speak they gargle a little bit, so that's where the R comes from. It's he for fire and tokage. Ah, he tokage. Ah, ah, that makes sense. He. I hate that I couldn't see that. I couldn't see that. Ah, yes, he. Okage. Ah. Hate that I couldn't see that. Okay. What about Bulbasaur? Kabejimon. Tamanegi. Dragon. Izadon. I know that one. Izadon. Everybody knows that one. Even the English people. And Squirtle is... not Squirtle. It's Mizu Deppo Toko. What is Turtle? Turtle is Kame. Mizukame. Mikame. Suikage. Suikame. Higidane. Fushigi? Naniga? Naniga fushigi? その名前は不思議だ。不思議だね。Weird, so it's strange? Dane means weed. Oh my gosh. Higidane Tokage and Tsuikame. While Charmander got to be a fire lizard, Bulbasaur is a mysterious seed. Yeah, so funny. If you don't understand Japanese, it's probably not as fun for you. That one is so funny to me. Ah, Shigi dane. Steki dane. Edamame. Edomame? Bulbasaur was designed after Venus. Was it? After Venusaur? Zenigame. No way. You're lying. Arien. Anna wake ne yoi. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that's the name. There's no way. Zenigame. Ame to Zeni. Zeni ってはお金。That's funny. The money turtle. What the fudge is wrong with the world? This is so hilarious. Guys, I'm having the best time of my life, right? Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Zenigame. Tokage. Fushigi da ne. Zenigame. Kameksu. Dinosaur. Lizard. Designed backward. Wow. Sorry I'm making you type a lot. Sorry I'm making you type a lot. I'm so sorry. I'm just like really passionate about it. I think it's so cool. They made Venusaur, then they made Ivysaur and Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, yeah. Impressive that you know their names in English. Like, sorry man, my sister and I were fighting over it. Dang, man, he scratched it. Dang, the only thing you want to scratch is an itch or a scratcher. I know them because I watched the English dub of the anime. Wow, it's funny that my Japanese personality comes out if I'm around a... Instead of saying what, I say eh, like the Japanese do. Like it changes my mindset. So funny. Like I can never forget Bulbasaur going Bulba Bulba. Bulbasaur, Bulba, Bulbasaur, Arr, Bulba, Bulba. You wish you still had what? Still had my, yeah. That's so cool. Fushigi da ne. Fushigi da ne. It's so stupid. Fushigi da ne. Wonder Seed. Mine were in the cute red book. Any other Pokemon? Oh, Venusaur. Venusaur. We didn't get to Venusaur. We said Fushigi da ne, but we never got Venusaur. Da da da. Da da. Ekidane. Na 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 na. Fushigibana. So Ivysaur is what? Fushigieda. Yeah, mysterious flower, yeah. And Ivysaur is mysterious branch. Can you go from a seed? Sprout? How do you say sprout? Sprout is like... Ah, shoot. How do you say a sapling in Japanese? Do I know this? I might know this. Yeah, Bulbasaur is from a bulb and a dinosaur. Bulbasaur. Yeah. Charmander is salamander with chard. And Squirtle is a turtle that squirts. That one could be. Shigiso. Shigiso. Which is mysterious plant herb. 야, 不思議だね。不思議そう。不思議花。Wow. トカゲ。Zenigame. I hate that name. It's just so... Zenigame. I don't get it. Water horse. Water horse is... Horse is Uma. Huh. And then water is Mizu. Water horse would be... Kameru. Kameru. Got it. Oh. So it's... Zenigama... Game. Zenigame. Kameru. Kamexu. I think that's... Was that a shiny? No, it wouldn't have... Kamexu. Yeah, I knew that one. Kamexu. I know that Mewtwo is Mewtwo. Same one. Mewtwo is the same thing. Mew is the same thing. Yveltal. Xerneas is the same thing. Pikachu's Pikachu, yeah. There's supposed to be cool English words there. No, I like the English names. I think they're very cool, but I like knowing... Well, I grew up with the English names, so... I'd like knowing the Japanese just out of... Lucario is Lucario. But Lucario is also Lucario. 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 They say. Lucario. What is this one? What is hippopotas? Kaba. Jimin Kaba. Kabamen. Doton Kaba. O Kaba. What would it be? Okashi Kaba. Igidane. Gamagaru. Oh, I was so wrong. Gamagaru. Glaceon. What is Glaceon? Korino. Korinu. Is Kori, and Inu. Gracia. Whoa! Yeah, whoa! Glacia. What the fuck? That is so cool! Look at that! Whoa! Whoa! Glacia. Wow. Whoa, that's so cool. I'm gonna name my Glaceons Glacia from now on. That's so cool. Wow. Reminds me of Gloria, but Mop. Isn't it so cool? Glacia. Are you guys not losing? How are you guys not losing your mind? How are you guys not losing your mind? Whoa. Yeah. Glacia. What about this one? What about this one? Roslas. Kori no Obake. Froslas. Vaporeon is Shawazu. This means shower. Oh god. Shawazu. Andazu. Like thunders. Joe, Flareon is Sanda. Fayazu. Fayazu. Flamezu. Busuta. Boosta. Thunder. What? Booster. Boosta. What does Jigglypuff mean? It means you jiggle your puffs. I mean, very self-explanatory. Jigglypuff is... I think it's the same. Jigglypuff, right? Isn't it the same? Boosta. Wow. Jawazu. Effie, which means Esper. Effie. Umbreon is... Ooh, Effie. Let's be on Effie. Wow. It's regal, right? It's nice. Effie. F-E-U. Effie. What? How do you... Aphie? Aphie? Ephie? Aphie. Ifie. I don't know. Umbreon is Buraki. Black. So you said something bad. My goodness, these names are crazy. Buraki. Game Freak, this one's just black. That's like, oh, Sandasu. I'm gonna be saying all these Japanese names now. I'm gonna be like a kid in school. So happy. Blackie. Yeah, it sounds like Blackie. Yeah. Buraki, yeah. That's kind of weird. Leafia. Huh. Gracia. Trying to say it with the Japanese way. They say they pronounce L's like with R's. Glacia and Gracia and Leafia. Makes sense. Gracia, Glaceon, Flareon, Jolteon. All the English names end in Eon. It'd be like Steeleon, if there was one. Flyeon. Windeon. It was like Windex. next time you play this, we're only gonna hear you speaking Japanese, right? Something like that, yeah. Of course. Sylveon is Nymphia. That one I knew. I say it all the time. You don't watch my streams. You just started watching my streams, but if you watch my streams, I say Nymphia all the time. I don't say Sylveon, I always say Nymphia. Because I got used to the Japanese name because of the anime. I watch the anime in Japanese. Nymphia, kimi ni kimete. Yeah, Nymphia, I actually knew. I knew that one very well. Ibui. 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 Yeah. Ibui. Very cute. Well, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing that. You got all the Eevees. So, Ibui. Kawazu. Andasu. Boosta. Efi. The Efi. I don't know. Buraki. Ifia. Gracia. Nymphia. Yeah, the Eon thing with English, I don't... I'm not sure, I think it comes from like Digimon, right? Like Digimon is the same thing, they all end in Mon. They all end in Mon, like Agumon. Like Gomamon. Originally, Eevee's name was going to be Eon, but changed to Oh, so it's going to be Eon, so... Flare, Eon. Jolt. Oh, I see. You guys know this song, right? Dun, 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 dun. These are the things that I want you to know. That's pretty cool to know, right? Moms knows this. You know. Well, we got a Chikorita, so nice. Got a Chikorita, so nice. Another alpha Chikorita. 6 hours? Yeah, we're gonna get ready to wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up here. What time is it? 1? Yeah. We're gonna wrap it up here, guys. I'm gonna look around. You know what I learned today, Indigo? I was learning the shapes, like Sankaku. Sankaku. Hoshikaku. Hoseikaku. Meru. Hoshiseikaku. I forget what the frick. I forget the other ones. I learned this morning. I was learning this morning about the shapes. I know, I only remember Meru or Miru. Yeah, Meru? Maru, circle. Would you ever play GeoGuessr? I'd definitely play GeoGuessr for sure. Yeah, Maru, Sankaku. Oikaku. Forget. I wonder where the name Ash came from. English anime. Ash. I don't know that. I actually don't know. Mr. Bean is live YouTuber, and I never knew he did that. Mr. Beam does YouTube live. Gambare. Oh, Suhaka. Tasukete kudasai. Tasukete. We're learning the names of Japanese. Our Japanese community is growing. I'm so happy. Oh, it's because the letter A, S, and H are Satoshi. Ah. Okirane. What? Akirame. Akirane. Mate. Akira. Zui. Ah? Zu? Aki. Something give up. Gambare. Masho. I gotta wait. What does that one mean? So it's Akira. What does the next one mean? Akira. That one is ne? Na? Ne ni? Aki. Zui. Zuni? Zue? Zu. Oh. Zuka? Zuke? Me. Akiramenai de. Oh! なるほど。諦めないで。ああ。頑張ります。ありがとうございます。頑張りましょう。はい。一緒によ。頑張ります。よ。I'm so happy. Learning the Japanese. I gotta head out now to grab something to eat as I've gotten to eat. I had a funny vision of a year from now that the channel is Japanese. It won't be all in Japanese. But I'd love to learn more for sure. Digo, bye bye. We'll see you tomorrow. Did you subscribe? Subscribe? I'm gonna be a VTuber too. No. Maybe. I'm gonna turn into a VTuber and go full Japanese. I have a lot of practice. I'm a little shy to speak. I can speak more than I let on. I'm a little shy to like make a cute VTuber. Like, yeah, I would. じゃん。かわいいんですね。What I got from all my years of watching anime. Maybe you see me live? Sure, sure. I'd love to see. Yeah, we're live pretty much every night. We'll take a day off here and there. Most of the time we're live. Around this time. Enjoy your food. We're gonna end stream here and I'm gonna check for Pokemon around me. I'm gonna check for Pokemon around here. Oh, Genki's playing Paleo. Pokemon. 決めて。ポケットモンスター。決めて。ポケモン。I don't hear anything. Do you hear anything? I don't hear squat. Guess it was just that Pidgey. I'm good with that Pidgey. Another Sonic banger. Guess not, guys. I guess that was it. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote, boys. All right, let's go on a raid. It was a small stream, but this was a small stream. Like, we didn't blow up, we didn't get a lot of action going, but we got a lot of Japanese. He is a big victory. We got a lot of Japanese. That's just, and put that in the record as a victory. Not a lot of people. Hard, but did have very least a lot of Japanese. Offensive. I don't see anyone live. Dude, what's wrong with you? YouTube is dead. YouTube is dead in the water tonight. I'm 100% not sure. What the? Some funky business. Some really funky business. Mom's was live? Had a lot of issues. Dude, we had like It kept telling me that we had one viewer, like all stream, and there's like literally at least 5 people. It's like, oh, you only have one viewer. Like, what do you mean I only have one? There's at least 5 people in chat, and usually there's lurk. You had to restart 4 times. Dude, it's so weird. Like, there's no discoverability, dude. Like Twitch. Yeah, there's no one live, guys. Screw it. Not going on a raid. I don't see it. I don't see anyone. Yeah, Larry is not live anymore. I rated it. The new Pikachu, the albino Pikachu. Also the tank. I like it. I like the white Pikachu. I think it's cool, but it looks like it's unwell or something. It doesn't look like it's healthy. Ears are always down, and it just needs to like look happy. Not ears are always down as like great, you know. All right, we'll just call it for tonight. A raid, I guess. Go on a raid on Twitch. Twitch. Oh, we only have 2 people. Oh. Oh well. My audio is breaking up. It should be better now. I was gonna go on a Twitch raid, but we only have 2 people there. So. Yeah, it should be better now. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can hit our goal too. That'd be fantastic. I'd hate to like go to 200. I'd hate to go to 218 and gift another. We're gonna do 4. We're gonna do 4 giveaways, but actually we already reached our goal. Oh yeah, we already reached our goal. Yeah, I guess we're good. We're good. Yeah, so it's good. 250 was, yeah, 250 is something I added. Yeah, but the problem with that was I didn't get the funds for the 20 that Nevi dropped or Caressy with the 5 yet. I haven't gotten it yet. So hopefully by next month I'll get it for sure. Da 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 na 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 na. All right, we'll just not go on a raid, but I love you guys. Stay frosty. And was Raise resolved? Not yet. Not that I know of. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna resolve itself. Like last time this happened, it just kind of resolved itself, right? Like whenever, because people have gifties off, right? Like people have gift memberships off, so they can't get the freaking gifties. So even if I have like 4K subs, but half of those subs have gifties off, they're not eligible. They can't get them. You know what I mean? Lan, love you, Lan. Thank you so much. The sub count went up. What do you mean the sub count went up? It doesn't work like that. It takes time to show. It only shows like in 2 days. It doesn't show immediately. You only get the analytics of your video like 2 days after. Like for monetary things. If it's likes and views and stuff like that, it's faster, but like for monetary things, it only shows you like 1 or 2 days after the fact. So I can't see exactly, you know. Is he in stream? Read my Twitch message? What do you mean your Twitch message? My friend looked and they have gifties on and they still didn't get a memby that night on your channel. Dang, moms, that's stressing me out now. Fudge. Then I don't know, it's glitching. This drives me insane, dude. Ugh, fudge. I'm gonna call these guys up. That can't be capped. You just said your friend doesn't have one. There's no cap, though. There's no cap. I've looked this up. There's no cap. It's glitching. No, it drives me insane because, like, people's money is no joke, man. This is serious stuff. Like, if it was my money, I'd be concerned about it. It drives me insane, dude. I don't like this one bit. I don't like people are giving me the funds that, like, the money should reach me. That's why they put it there. Then the thing glitches out, and what happens to the money then? Does it go back? Like, Nevi hasn't gotten a refund. Like, this is serious stuff. Okay, if it's a percentage, because I know that it makes sense because it used to happen to my channel where people were gifting memberships like crazy and we like passed the number of subs and it just stopped gifting. It stopped gifting, right? But YouTube doesn't have any. I've tried to read their policy and I haven't found anything to this specific case, like if someone runs out of memberships. Like I haven't found anything specific to that. It might be only a percentage of people. It could be. It drives me insane, dude. It honestly makes me mad. It's not fair, man. It's not fair to me and it's not fair to the people donating. It's just not fair. And they don't give us a message or something, say, hey, look, these membies like glitched out or whatever. Like, they don't send a message saying, look, these membies are pending. When you get open slots, we'll just dish them out. Like, no, they don't. They just don't say anything. It's like, it's in the ethos. Like, who knows? $5, who cares? You know? It just drives me insane, dude. It's just like disregarding. I mean, it's a flawed system, I guess. And this hasn't happened in, to be honest, like, the last time this happened to me was when I first became monetized. If it hasn't been refunded, it's because I know that if it doesn't go through, YouTube gives you a refund. I know that because I had a $100 that donation that I did and it didn't go through. And later on, like not even a day or so, I don't even remember, but it was very early. Like YouTube sent me an email and said that I was gonna get a refund for that. I don't know if Kat did something on her part. Yeah, the best thing to do is wait until a month, like a few days go by, because people's memberships from last month are starting to end now. So their membership will end and it'll open up a lot of new memberships to gift. So it'll open up a lot of new memberships to gift. We just need more members. That sucks, dude. Who would have thought? But I looked on Google and everybody's saying there's no limit, there's no limit, there's no limit. So I just don't get it. They should give it back. No, they won't keep the money. Either the money won't be lost for sure. I'm sure it won't. Either it comes to me or it goes back to you. Like, it won't be lost, but it might take time to come to me, since if the memberships are really bottled up. And if it doesn't come to me, like, that process is not, like, forgotten. But again, I'm gonna contact YouTube personally, and I'm gonna try to get a hold of them and actually, like, ask them directly. Like, I need to speak to someone about this, because I've looked at that, or I've looked at most. Maybe I have missed it, I don't know, but I've looked at their explanations and everything, and I've gone on their website and read the recently asked questions. I've Googled it. I haven't read the terms of service, so I don't know. I read the terms of service back in the day, but I don't remember about anything about this. I did read the terms of service, but I don't remember if that is there. Yeah, when it says viewers must be eligible, maybe it's because they're underaged. Do you think it's an age thing? If someone is like under 18 or something like that, YouTube doesn't gift a membership, maybe? Illegible means they either they don't have it active, or maybe their age could affect it, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, but we're gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna do, actually right now, I'm gonna do some more investigating on this. I'm gonna try to get a hold of someone on YouTube, and I'll figure this out for sure. So love you guys. Take care. Stay frosty. I'll keep you guys updated, especially the people. I'll keep the people who donated updated for sure. So love you guys. Take care. Stay frosty. Bye.